Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the stream. I hope everybody's having a fantastic and wonderful day. Mr. Seeker, hello, good evening. I hope you have been having a wonderful day today, and that everything has been awesome and wonderful. We are going to play some more StarRupture today, because the playtest was extended. The playtest was extended even further. It's extended through to Monday, I think. Let me double check that. But yeah, Monday. So we get to play some more, which is awesome. But I am going to start again. I'm going to restart because we're going to take what we've learned and start again. Hence the title of the stream. You might have guessed it from the title of the stream. That's the plan. So I'm just trying to adjust my glasses so they're not pinching into my head. Okay. That's the idea. I'm hoping that's the idea. I'm also hoping I'm kind of... My throat is a bit bleh still. It doesn't seem to go away. It's been about a week. So apologies for the bleh. But okay. Shall we? I think we shall. Let's go over here. Zoom. A big... boom. Over here. Right. And we will start a new game. Stream plus. Why not? I think I want to skip the tutorial. Mods not available. Customers not available. Yeah, I don't want to skip the tutorial. No, we'll skip the tutorial. It's fine. I think I know what I'm doing.
I am having the fun.
So am I having the fun, and we've only just started. Awesome. But hello there. I hope you are having a very good day. And everything is awesome. Yeah. Boom.
Hello there.
Hello there. Oh. Okay, we can only play as the scientist anyway, so yay. Okay, let's grab all the things from the personal storage.
Gotcha.
Prisoner PO212, welcome to Arcadia 7. You've chosen to skip the recommended onboarding training. At the Claywood Corporation, we value that kind of confidence. I'm looking forward to working with you.
Thanks, Gladys. Yeah. Okie dokie. So, we know what we need to do. We've got to mine out an asteroid, or 3. We just got to mine out 1 actually, so. And we get the heart of the cards, and then we can use that to do things. So
that's a snack.
Let's grab all the things as well. And I kind of have an idea of what I want to do for the layout of the base, sort of off the bat. We discussed it at the end of the last stream. Trying to trying to pick an optimal place, shall we say? I don't know if it is optimal or not. Yeah, there we go. Yes, the crust, it was supposed to be on Wednesday. It was supposed to be the crust, but I was ill. I don't know what it is. I have no idea what it is whatsoever, but I have a cough which I can't seem to shake. So maybe COVID, who knows? I don't feel terrible for it, but I did on Wednesday, I did feel awful, like I was properly fatigued all day. So I came home, went to bed and slept for 14 hours. So I guess I needed it. So yeah. So the crust, absolutely, yes, the crust is going is going back on again. We have to carry on with that. Right, so what do I want to do? So we have the titanium and the we've got iron and copper over there. Let's just go with iron and copper because that's what they are. That's what they are. So there's the copper, there's the iron. So yeah. Also got a faction and quest on quest. Oh, you did a full. Oh, you done a full. Oh, nice. Ah. Awesome, yeah. I can't remember what I backed on the crust. I can't remember where I got to. It wasn't that far. I didn't back. Come here. Wasn't that far as if it's a progress thing. You know what I mean? I didn't back it as much as that. I think what's quite funny with the crust actually is that I backed it to get an early key. Obviously, because I wanted to play the game, then was chatting away in the Discord with people and doing bits and pieces with it, and Wonder as well, I think, and managed to get a key anyway. And it was like, oh, but that's good. That's all good because the crust is an awesome game. So yeah, right. So what I want to do is I want to put this in at a location which gets the iron and the titanium, but kind of only just. So you see, if you can see on the distance there, you see the range of this place. So if we come back to like here, that can't reach that furthest titanium vein. So we have to go forward a bit for that. So there, maybe even one more forward. So maybe there. And then I want to come along. And the problem is I don't have the map anymore. So I'm thinking, I think we want to put it here. I think I want to put it there. We can always move it again. Okay. So we can move it again. We've got a habitat, and you can see, and we'll see the range. Right. So that's too far. That's too close. So the line ended up too. So we need to go further. Where is the furthest one of these guys as well? So there's the back. So it's in the correct place for this. So that's good. But we need to move it over this way somewhat. Okay. The goal of this game is it's satisfactory. It's the best way to describe the game. It's like Satisfactory. You are building a factory on another planet, and the idea is that you have to send resources up through the rift, which I can't see because there's cloud cover now, but there was a rift up here. There's a planet with a big hole in it as a rift, and you send the resources back to Earth, gain reputation with companies, they unlock new technologies, so on and so forth. But it also has enemies. There are bugs in here, like over there there's a place you have to explore to unlock things. There are enemies you have to shoot with it, so it's got combat with it. So it's kind of Satisfactory meets Starship Troopers, the best way I can describe it. Right, so I want to put it there, but I want to go this way with it. I don't know if I can go this way with it. Maybe we want to put it in like here. Try and bring it down as far as I can bring it down. There. Ooh, I keep. Some games have escape to cancel things, some have queue and things. So if we did that. Radcliffe, hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day. My day is going well. I've had a day off today. And I'm very happy. I have one day left. Oh, squirrel! Squirrel! Oh, squirrels! I have Sunday. I have to go into work on Sunday, and then I get a whole week off because they're nice. They're letting me off for good behaviour, which is great. So next week I'm free, and I'm going to chill for the week. I'm going to just take a week off and actually relax. There will still be streams. There will still be videos, but I probably won't be streaming as early or that. Although I am going to be playing a game with Jokers as well. Mr. Morky, hello, good evening. I hope you are having a good day. And Shadow, hello, good evening. Right, So, if I was to... I need to build a habitat, but... Ah, see, it's still wrong. It's still wrong. It needs to come over some more. It needs to come over some... Ah! Right. This game is Q to cancel build. Other games are escape. So I'm playing Foundry and pressing Q, and Q is trying to copy things. It's like, no, it's not going to work. Black is mostly fixed now. Excellent. And you didn't need the blowtorch. Okay, so that one's actually been moved over into there. So it wants to be there, but I want to move it over to about, let's say, here. Right. I want to get the positioning right so that I can remember where that goes for when we actually come to play the full game, and then we can do things. Glad it's the weekend, have I? Yeah, I am very glad. As I just said, one more day at work and then I get a week off, which is nice. So there we go. Okay, so that, because this is the border, that will let us put our excavator in here to mine the resources out. So we can mine these three, we can mine all those. Although to be honest with you, that could have been over way further than that, because we don't need to build all the way down there. Although there is another one down there. I didn't realise there's a fourth one down there. We don't have the map yet, obviously. That's the pain bit. So the idea was to try and find somewhere where I can do this. I can mine the stuff, mine the stuff, and then go that way, and then build our factory, starting here and going that direction towards the calcium that's over there. So I might want to move that over to there. Yes, I'm taking ages to prepare the first base, but this is practice play. This is practice play to try and optimize the start of the game when we play next time. Figure out where things should go and try and find like some landmark to put them on top of. So be like, okay, so maybe we want to put the base there, but it wants to be on top of these rocks here. So get rid of that. Try again. And I want to put it kind of, I think, there. Oh, it is entirely possible this area that we're in now isn't even the starting area. It is entirely possible that that's there, and that's really bizarre. Mr. Walkie, that they bounce thing has only just loaded in for me. I didn't realise you put an emote down there for that, and I'm like, hang on a minute, that's Vaby. What? She's not Vaby, she's Vane. So yeah, that's very weird. Very weird. That's just loaded in. That's what I mean. It's just like, it's just literally, I don't know why. I assume it pops up on the screen fine, but yeah, how strange. How strange. Anyway. So yeah, I can't bring the map up here, so yeah, so I moved it over some more, which gives us more space to build that way. Yeah, so we can build all the way over to there now, so that's good. So we've got plenty of space to build that way. Okay, we're nowhere near the calcium there. I don't think we can get the calcium. We'd have to build a second base, and that's fine. We can do that. We can go over there and build a second base near the calcium. That will give us more space to build along. So yeah, okay. Let's put our habitat module. I want to put it right next to this, but I don't think I can because that big rock's in the way. So we might have to put the habitat module here. Oh, it's bigger than the, oh, I thought it was the same size. 1, 2, 3, no. It is bigger. Okay, let's, in that case, rotate it. Like that. So that should be one either end. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And it also wants us to put in an airlock, doesn't it? So let's put the airlock in there. I don't know how this has got power, but it apparently has. Cool, cool, cool. And put a viewport over there. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. There you go. Something is glowing over there in the distance. Can you see that? That's weird. I wonder what that is. Might be we're on top of a rock. I don't know. Okay. So we want to do things in here, don't we? Yeah. We have not unlocked anything else to build yet, and I'm not sure how. Oh, we need a basic printer, don't we? So let's put that in. Let's kind of. Yeah, put it up against the wall. Why not? There you go. Awesome. Okay. So we can make all of those. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Cool, cool, cool. Right. And then which one of it is you want to think? So we can claim that advanced habitat modules. So we already had most of that anyway. That's fine. We can claim level 1 of these, which gives us the ore excavator. Is you claim all of level 1 stuff. Easy, easy, easy. Cool. Right, there we go. Now we've got all the stuff. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. It's a good job I remember exactly what I'm doing, isn't it? Yeah, I can walk up that. It's a bit of a... Okay, okay. Right, so we need solar panels and other things. So the solar panel is going to go behind here. I am not going to build all at the same height as well. We don't want to be doing that. That's just not a great idea. So we don't have to build at the same height as well. You see, it's still got a connection if I go down here. So we can do that, and that is all still connected and powered. That is powering the whole base. So that's all good. And the great thing about this as well is that we can now come out of our airlock, or stand in the airlock with the cold, and we can cool down the core, which will cool down the factory much quicker, which is nice. Okay, and what I want to do is I want to build over here the smelters, which smelt things. We will probably build a platform for it. It's just easier. Plus I can sprint on a platform. So I don't think I want to make the platform that high. I feel like I want to make the platform sort of much lower. Let's grab the food as well, shall we?
Come here.
Come here. Come on. Because we might mind you, if I platform over the top of the food, at least we can walk underneath, and it's just we know that platforming up high is a dumb thing. It doesn't kind of work all that well. So I have a smelter. So I want to smelt the titanium. I kind of want to put them in that way. I want to smelt the wolfram and have it come out this way, and then start building our factory going that way. So let's actually build an extractor. Let's start with that one. That would make sense. That would make the sense. Yes, that would make the sense. Yes, it would. Boom, 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 boom. Good man, hello, good evening. This is a great game. It is a fantastic game. One there. Yeah. So let's see here. So if I was to put in these guys, you have made me invisible. But why? Why would you do such a thing? Put in one there. Then let's come over here and put in you there. Okay. And we'll rail you two up together. You should be able to reach this one. Yes, you can. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. And then I'd like to have storage in front of them so they can store stuff. And then we're going to go this way with the factory. So we want to have a... we don't have any other machines, do we? No, we don't. We want the orbital launcher, but we can't do that yet. So I need to power from here over, don't I? So I need to build an orbital launcher, which means I'm going to have to mine some more stuff up. But that's okay, there's more things around to mine. Oh yes, yeah, don't worry, I've fallen prey to that. I've already fallen prey to that. I lost 3.5 hours worth of the stream because the game crashed. Seems to be specifically when you're building platforms. It seems to be the major point of crashing, so. Give me the starters.
Acquired.
Did I miss it? Where did I miss it? Yeah? Oh, yeah. Maybe I didn't miss it. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. The plants have grown back already. Huh. Well, did I not harvest those ones? No, I did. I grabbed all of them, didn't I? Oh, nice. Oh, some of them have grown back, some of them not. Okay. That's right. More the merrier. Okay. Let's go and make some more. Machine parts. Is that calcium? Oh, overheated the thingamabob. Okay. Oh, and also I completely forgot. Video. Would you go away with your stupid global illumination, making my game go slowly? Thank you. I should save it. So let's save it. New save. Save game. Woot. Okay. Make all of them. Now build an auto launcher, and I want this to be over here somewhere because I need to transfer some power around. Also, what I should do is probably actually have that facing the right way. That might help. That's space court. Where is it? That one. That one. Build a connector Yeah, that'll do. And then Dragon, hello, hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day. Canadian critters like they're garden pests. They are garden pests. They are garden pests. There we go. Awesome. Okay. Now all I need to do is tell this guy to do. Is it you? Nope. You.
Where's the
Oh,
kaboom?
can do either. Ah.
There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
Moon energy and that you both want either. So let's do you there. Let's build another orbital one if we can. We can. Beautiful. It's gonna have to go. No kabooms. No kabooms. Not yet. Not yet. No kabooms yet. And we can rail off of that side to there. You can do these guys with that. Malfunction. No power. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Power! You have failed me. I do like how the solar panels don't manage to block themselves, which is fantastic. Love that. Love it. Okay, so we should hopefully be able to see stuff come on the plate, or at least we would, had I remembered to set any of the recipes. How are you today, Dragon? Having a good day? You are titanium. No. No, you are titanium. Thank you. Because my mouse is bashing up against my keyboard. And you... Boing. You can't do the banshee jump thing. I'm not... No, you're the other one. You're that one. Yay, we can ride on the thing. Ready? Whee! Do 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 do. Riding on the little buggy, which I'd never really noticed, but they do have a little camera on front as well, which is quite cool. Nice. Ooh, we go this way. Bloop. And then pew. Pew. Yay. And we can get those done. Does it tell me the percentage of... No, it doesn't. Oh, helps you to go in the airlock before you push the button. Do we have any personal storage? Did we get that yet? No. We did not. Okay. 4%, 5%. Beautiful. Beautiful. It's beautiful. Okay. Let's go. And I don't really want to go and collect stuff I don't need yet. Like, I know there's something up there. I'd like to unlock the map before I go exploring, so I can take screenshots of the map and go right. So this was here and this was here, and then they'll change everything when the full game comes out. So to stop people doing that, but that's okay. I want to do it anyway, just in case. So I don't really want to go exploring and picking up stuff. I want to pick up the asteroids, but I'm not going to go and pick up any boxes that we see. I also really don't need to be picking up any more ore. No, mining the ore. We don't need any more. I might pick up food. No, bugs down there. Very low hydration. Oh no. Done. We're ready to go to combat. Give me the food. Oh, the food. We want more of the food. you have the water as well. So we can use
I advise caution. The fruit on Arcadia can alleviate hunger, but putting unknown things into one's mouth is rarely beneficial to the individual.
Tell that to babies.
Though, of course, it was beneficial to the development of civilization. Although this fruit is edible, that won't always be the case.
You tell that to babies. They put stuff in their mouth all the time. Curiosity. It's how we learn. Ooh. Combat has been initiated. Oh. No.
Die!
Don't know what's up there. Yeah. Master combat.
Come here.
Do. Ooh, another meteor. Don't mind if I do. Bit of helium? Yeah, why not? More star fruit or star tears. Oh, prickly fruit. Prickly fruit. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Oh, I've rushed right over there. Or meteor. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Tag, hello, good evening. I did start early, however, Friday streams normally start at 6 PM. But I messed up something. Wow, that was a card that way. Oh, hello. No. Not the infection really dramatically changed anything, but oh, hello. Yeah,
That's a snack.
awesome. Yeah, the Friday streams are planned to be at 6 PM because we're going to be doing Final Fantasy on Fridays, but obviously not today because Elaine is busy. But my episode of Oxbox that went up about 20 minutes ago, I thought I'd finished it and had everything done with it and everything was awesome and wonderful, and then I went to check YouTube at about, what was it? I was going to start at 6, so I checked YouTube at about 5:45, being like, let's just schedule the stream, and I went, why does it still say that Fun Fantasy is my last video that I put up there? I realised I hadn't finished the episode. I'd recorded about 20 minutes of it and hadn't edited it or finished it or uploaded it or anything. I was like, oh. So I very quickly did that. So yeah. So today has been a day I forget. I think because I've been knocked back a day because I was ill, so I stopped. I didn't do anything on the Wednesday. And obviously Thursday morning, I didn't do anything either. I got up, had a cup of coffee, and basically went to work because I'd slept for so long. So, yeah. So that's why we're starting early. Anyway, very convoluted story to get to the point of answering your question with the word yes. Yes. How are you today, Tag? You having a good day? So this is calcium here, isn't it? Yeah. Can I mine calcium like this? Apparently I can. Oh, nice. Box there. Don't want to touch that yet. Just trying to gather as much food as I can before the first. And we got to wait for those things to launch and ship off and do stuff. So might as well go out. We're definitely within sprinting distance of getting back to the base in time. There is something that you have to build in the vicinity of these, like a gravity thing or something you have to build around them. That would be cool. That'd be their purpose. I think that would be quite cool. We'll see pattern will be taken. Yeah. Yeah, so we're planning 6 o'clock on a. Yeah. I mean, it's not hard 6 o'clock. So you know, if we end up starting at like 7 or something, it's still, you know, but it's going to be afternoon, evening rather than night. We aim for 6. That's the plan. But yeah, so you don't have to worry about getting up for work very early in the morning. Just need to get the leveling out of the way and move on to whatever the end. I don't know what the end content is for Final Fantasy. I know a lot of people play it for the story, which would be quite cool if I was paying attention to the story, but I was not, so I really feel like I should head back. The rupture can happen anytime between 45 minutes and an hour, I think, and it's been 45 minutes. Don't pick the box up. Leave the box. Leave the box.
Delivered. The Moon Energy Corporation thanks you for your shipment. You can claim your reward in the corporate terminal. The Selenian Corporation thanks you for your shipment. Your rewards are waiting in the corporate terminal.
That boom, when that goes off, the boom, actually jumped me because it's the same sound effect you get as the star's going to go nova. So I was like, well, not nova, it's a solar flare, but it's the same. No, not yet. I don't know if I'm close enough to do it. I probably would be, but just saying, oh, I should get back now, and then that go off, be like, ah, I was not prepared. Food, glorious food. Three hours of sleep and 8 hours of work. Yeah, oh yeah. I know. Especially when you're working with heavy equipment, or in my case, driving, for instance, you don't want to be sleep deprived. Painkillers and, well, not even energy drinks, to be honest with you. Energy drinks don't really work. They really don't. Self-inflicted, but totally worthwhile. Totally worthwhile. I should have put a timestamp in when I actually started the game. I need to remember to place into chat a thing whenever the rupture goes off, so we can time them. I think they're about an hour. 50 minutes an hour or something, so yeah. Have worked there with. Yeah, that's the thing with energy drinks. I don't really feel like they do the job. There's lots of stuff out there, like you know, gamer subs and other bits and pieces that they go, oh yeah, they give you the energy without the crash. It's like, so
Come here.
what? They're just coffee then? Because you know, coffee works. Yeah, these are definitely regenerating. Yeah.
I am detecting increased
there we go.
rupture activity. Prepare yourselves for a wave.
The only way to get energy without the crash is to constantly have the energy. You know, you take an energy drink, and then an hour later you take another one, and then another one, and you just keep doing that, and that's the only way to keep it going. But eventually, you know, then when you sleep that night, you'll either be very much struggling to sleep or dead on your feet. Terrible headaches the next morning. Oh yeah, eventually you'll sleep, and that'll be the terrible part, so yeah. Fabricator and the recipe station. Awesome. Right, what do you want? You want Wolfram Bar. You should be Wolfram Bar. You're Wolfram Bar. Hang on. I'm doing the wrong thing here. There we go. Stephen, hello, good evening. Back in April, we never stopped drinking coffee to 2 to 4 hours freezing. Yeah, you just keep going. You just keep on the caffeine, and then when you do get to sleep, fortunately, if your body is used to it, you can normally crash out. You can not crash out, but you can normally stop on caffeine.
StarRupture has started. Hide. Extreme temperature detected.
I love the sound effects, the creaking of the metal like it's being warped, and the tin up into the edge of it with these. It's so well done. So well done.
Where's the kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
There was the kaboom. There was the kaboom. Okay, let me save here. Boom, save. So 40 minutes. So our first wave was 40 minutes in. Say coffee, Lucy, close to the fun. Maybe coffee we had was 2 minutes. Wow.
Planetary
That'll keep it
temperature
going.
returning to normal.
That'll keep it going for a while, I would think. Ooh.
Ruptura has incredible power.
Yep, I figured as much. I've messed up your. In fact, let's cool you down. Do you accept the stuff in there? No, you don't. I need to remove the belt again. Because I changed the recipe several times. Yeah. Malfunction. Oh yeah, there's no power. There we go, we're off. Okay, awesome. Well, it's fairly well until you reach the 36-hour mark and you keep going out of what's play. Coffee is wild. I can't say, live on coffee. But I am coffee powered. I really think. Yeah. Without the coffee, there is no hedgehog. Right, okay, so you're going to do the thing here, which is fine and wonderful. Yeah, we'll do that. Right, what did we unlock in here? We unlocked the dark manor. So we want to start putting in the fabricators. So we're going to have 3 there for doing the wolfram, 3 there for doing the titanium, and probably 3 more kind of here somewhere for doing the calcium. But what I need to do is make a fabricator. Ooh, we want a recipe station. Yeah, I forgot about the recipe station. We need the recipes.
Congratulations!
Yay.
You can now unlock new functionality for your buildings at the recipe station.
But the buildings can already do these things. Why would we need to unlock anything?
Arcadia 7 is a very particular place, full of specific resources and requirements. The building's programming needs to be updated as these requirements change, to avoid unnecessarily clogging up memory as well as transfer fees.
It's the Claywood Corporation that determines the cost of transfer. You could lower the price and everything would go smoother.
I'll respond with one of Mr. Claywood's favorite sayings. This is exactly why you're not the richest person in the world.
I know I should leave these for the growth star. They're also worth a lot of research points. So let's grab them for the moment. Can't drink coffee anymore. Had a bad infection. Coffee. Oh. Wow, why did the star stuff burns up your Twenty-one fire we've go. Drinking teas. I see. I enjoy the flavour of coffee. It's not just for the caffeine. I actually do enjoy coffee. More. Get it all before it cools down. No, let's go down there. Let's go down there. Let's do this. Whee! Oop, ow! My ankles.
That's a snack.
English tea is great, but won't touch it in another country. Ah. English tea still lose out to southern sweet tea. Never. So how do I get into that one? Ah, oh, that. Cool. Let's just have them get back out again. It's okay. Yeah, awesome. Cool. Got 4 guy caps. Nice. Go. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. I think we've got as much as we're going to get, so. Southern US redneck. Wait, Texans know how to make tea? What? Okay. So let's dump. Oh no, I need the research station. Analyzing station. Oop. Would you analyze? It doesn't matter analyzing one of these things or not because it doesn't matter. 900 points.
Another great day for science.
Woo. That's what I want. There you go. So now I can go to the fabricator and I can unlock that, which is what I really want. I can also insert all the science for these things here to get them all just done before I spend the science elsewhere by mistake. Awesome. So we need titanium, wolfram, and other bits and pieces. Okie dokie. Right. Cool. So. So southeast is Savannah, Georgia, Florida. Oh, okay. But yeah, obviously, yeah, America's a fairly big place. You know, they've got a bit of land, a little bit. So yeah, we bit around. Yeah, just a little bit. Ooh, big hole. Miss Crete, Scotland, Israel. I've never. I've been to. Technically, I've been to like 4 or 5 different countries, but never actually really been to them. The only country I've ever been to properly visit is France. So, and it's for the French people. Strange, that. But yeah. But I have technically been to Germany and is it Norway or whichever the one is above that? Technically, as in driven through them.
Congratulations! Clever Robotics has received its order. A reward for fulfilling the order is waiting for you in the terminal.
Okay. We'll go back to the terminal then, shall we? Hey, biologist space out of dialogue, yeah. Now there's the evil greenness over there that wants to kill you. Apparently you can get through the evil greenness to the other side of it. There is a way to do it. I'm not going to do it because people have figured out how to do it.
Has finished regenerating.
And the devs have asked people not to show it off because it's not ready over there yet. So that's going to hurt. Oh, no, we're okay.
Great work.
Acquired.
Future Health Solutions is now receiving all requested items. New rewards and tasks are waiting for you in the terminal.
Yay. France better than the top 20 years? No, no, been 30. I mean, France was alright until we spoke and they realised we was English, and then they weren't alright anymore. They weren't horrible, but it was very clear. It was like, oh, what do you want? Yeah. Take it and go. So, oh, okay. Which is fair enough, you know, we've got a bit of history with France. So, I can understand. It almost looked like there's a fence on top of that hill. Don't be sure about to Americans. Ah. Yeah, they're not the friendliest of bunches. I'm sure there are plenty of French people which are wonderful, but generally, especially Calais. They just didn't want to. As I said, they weren't necessarily horrible. They just didn't want to know you. Very, very clearly, just the whole. Nah, not interested. But I bet you know they get a million tourists. So let's go back anyway, because that's what I'm doing. Is it on the boat or drunk? Mind the glowy rock. More prickly bush. Damn you, game, getting me all distracted. We need to be going back home again. We have more base to build, but I keep seeing the wonderful star fruit things, or star tiers, or whatever they're called. And I know I need more of the rocks because I need their hearts for upgrading the base. So you've got a lot of stuff in you. Doop 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 doop. Another box. Ignore the box. Pretty sure there's something important in that box we need for later. How much resources have I got? 91 of that. Not a lot of titanium. I would like to get some more titanium.
That's a snack.
Unfortunately, most of these rocks we're finding are full of wolfram and not titanium. It's the base. Go. There. We'll put it all the way over there. Oh, more purple. Purple. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-doop-doop. And, most importantly, more water. But yes, and our friend the starting asteroid is back. Doop-a-doop, 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 doop. Right, so anybody else want just random bars? So you want Wolfram? Let's do that. Go on. Not the most efficient way of doing it, but that's fine. Would you make me all of those? Thank you. We've still got 81. Wolfram. Right, oh, yeah, let's grab the bonuses. Claim. Awesome. Personal storage. That's definitely what I want. Here. Put the cores in there. Let's put the random food stuff that I don't need to carry around with me in there. And let's put the helium-3 in there. Okay. So, I'd like to start building my factory, if I may. You can have 3 smelters there, 3 there, and then calcium as well. They can come out to here somewhere and be fine, because this is yeah. Let's put it here. Right, so I want to put in, well, first and foremost what I want to do is put in a fabricator, but I want to put it over here. So actually, let's put it there. And configure this fabricator to make ourselves basic manufacturing stuff, and then plug in you to there. This is all going to change anyway, but that will start making us. Oh no! Hang on! No! That's wrong. That's wrong. This wants ore, not ingots, which seems strange to me that we just want the raw ore to do this and not have any ingots doing it. It's very weird. So if we're going to have like, I don't even know, smelter, then smelter that way. Maybe I can put it in here. Break that. Let's break that. Put in a post. There. And a post there. And this is where I find out they're not actually lined up. So, there. They all lined up. You go into that one. You go into that one. You go into there. You go into there. You are going into that one. No, I started over. We have started over. Oh, do that. Yeah, we have started over trying to reposition things and do stuff and right, okay. Can I actually yank all of the that out there? Oh, more of them for us. Excellent. Right. Okay. So we need to start actually building a base, don't we? So we want to have fabricators. So there's going to be able to have all the stuff smelted there, and then it will come down and it will join, and we'll do the loop bus like we had before. So I want to come to about here somewhere, and we want to just pick a random spot like here. Platform in between. It wants to be 3 wide. Gonna make it 5 wide. Yes, I would if it'd let me. Gonna make it 5 wide to give ourselves a bit more space for things. So you will input from the bus. And you'll output to a shared point there, and then there'll be another smelt, so fabricator there. Okay. Right, so I can't. Oh, damn it. One there. So you want to have a connection point there, connection point here, one there, one there. Okay. I'm going to do exactly the same as we did last time. So we go you to there, you to there, you output to that one, you output to that one, you connect to that one, and then we have all the stuff down here. Oh, for well, the orbital launcher should go down here. They should technically be kind of the first thing on the button. I don't. Everything will be made and then have to come back on itself, but that's okay. The question is, don't suppose it matters really, does it? Right. Let's. Well, I want to build 4 orbital launchers. So yeah. So. I want to make sure they're facing the right way. So that one there. Yep, we need to upgrade the base, but I need to build things for that. Been playing with something. Yes, me. That as well. Okay. And then, oh yeah, these ones don't actually line up, do they? Maybe we'll do this. It's, I'm not really worried about throughput speed at the moment. If we need to increase the speed, but I don't feel like this game is one that you're going to need dramatically amounts of like speed on doing things. Mainly because when stuff is waiting to be made or delivered or whatever, you got exploring. So. Oh, unfortunately, that's not going to work, is it? No, that's not going to work. What am I doing? What am I thinking? So what if we change this to be the larger ones? We did that, and that. Kind of annoying that some of them line up with this and some don't.
The Griffiths Blue Corporation is grateful for all of your shipments. Remember that supporting this particular company will allow you to upgrade your arsenal, which will certainly help in surviving on Arcadia.
You can still build when it's above red, it just means that it won't automatically cool down. So, okay, and then I want to build a staircase there. That's our way up, and then this is the base. Okay. But in order to upgrade that, I don't think I can do it. I need titanium plates, don't I? I have a look at the moment. Well, let me just so left or right. So this one's left, that one's right. Okay, so anything that is made in these machines can come out here, come down to the bus. It will have to go that way or straight over by the looks of it, and it can travel down here and then travel that way or this way. It can move around on whatever it needs to go onto. It is slow, I do know that. It is slow.
Great.
Well, that's okay. We can get rid of these two now. Which technically shuts down our entire base because nothing is powered now. But that's okay, because we can power stuff by doing... does an extendable walkway power? Transmit power? Yes, it does. Awesome. Okay. Oh, the energy thing's not working anymore. Mind you, it didn't work if you ran on this stuff, did it? let's let me double check that wasn't just a bug that we had. It must have been a bug we had, or maybe we unlocked it later. So if you run around on Florin, it didn't used to use up your energy, whereas now I think it does. Maybe. No, that's using up the energy still. Okay. Okay. Maybe it's something we unlock later. I don't know. We're doing weird things again. Game. Thank you. Okay. So we can now unlock the blue. We got it done.
You've just unlocked the UPP-7. We hope it will help you better deal with the planet's dangers.
Oh yeah. Right, so you want Wolfram plates, you want titanium rods, you want calcite sheets, you want Wolfram wire, and you want titanium beams. All things we currently do not have unlocked. I need to get loads of titanium, which I can steal from this machine over here. Yoink. They're no longer powered down. That's okay. We'll get to that in a moment. This one. Boop, boop, boop. That's all I can do. Okie dokie. I kind of feel like I should put in a plate here, put in the extendable walkway down to there, and put in a staircase. Collides with something? That's weird. What do you collide with? That one works. Collides with something. I guess it's colliding with this. Meh. Doesn't really matter if I'm honest. We can do this. It's just for transferring the power down. Collides with something. What in the what now? Ha! Okay. Okay, do you know what? There you go. Walks you straight into a post, which is not ideal. So, seeing as it's not ideal, let's make it more ideal, shall we? Building is not stable. Which is correct. Which is correct. The building is not stable. It's too far away from the edge. Okay, and then we put in the stairs like that. And the stairs like that. There we go. Okay. And then when we get a rail, which we have already, let's put a rail in there. Oh, there you go. So you don't want to accidentally walk into the post there. There you go. Okie dokie. Now we want to extend this out a bit. I kind of want to put the smelters on here, on this thing. So could we get our smelters? Didn't even leave a gap. I want storages for these. No, I think I want to leave the smelters away because I want storages for them. But the storages should be here on the bus. That's what I should do. We don't have the storages yet. The storages should be here, and they feed into the storages, and then that feeds onto the bus, and away we go. Okay, right. So let's put in these. Right, and what we want to do is connect up this to these, but they need... Realistically, it can just literally plug from here to there for the moment. That fails everything because of the power. No. Back in business. Beautiful. Right. Okay. So you want to be doing... the titanium stuff. So I want 3 of you realistically. Titanium rods. And then over here I want to put in 2 more fabricators. Don't have enough resources to do that. Oh, the power died again already. Wow. Don't have enough resources to do that. I don't suppose you did anything, did you? I suppose you've ever... Oh no, you got 1,000 already. Oh nice. Okay, so it was running at some point. We'll upgrade to wind power once we get it. Yeah, so we'll have 3 smelters here. I might have moved them forward a bit and bring them up kind of in line with this. We could do, but 3 smelters which run down there. We're going to have 3 smelters for Wolfram, which go down there, and then we'll put 3 smelters of calcium, maybe in the other side, and run the line down from calcium up there. But we need calcium, and we need calcium blocks, and we need calcium sheets as well. So okay. So you're going to do those. Another fabricator here. It's got a cool soundtrack, this game. I should plug you in as well, shouldn't I? That would help. And you're going to do the other Wolfram, which is that. No. No. Okay, this one wants to be facing the other direction. Yep. So I want to break all these, change that. Although, actually, I shouldn't have... no, hang on. No, you go... You go that way, because you go that way, and you go that way. Which will allow some of these guys to take the route. Oh, I'm fading. Yeah, which will allow some of you guys to, instead of coming up here and doing it, you'll be able to switch over to this side. No, you won't. No, you won't. That's the best place you can switch over to, and then you come back up to here. So everything comes down this line here for that one. That's why I should switch these round. So let's do that. Let's switch these round. Hold on. I want this one going that way. Yeah, I think a lot of you are getting confused now because you don't quite know where you're going to because I moved the box around. There we go. Okay, so what do we need to upgrade the cooling before the next Rapture comes along? We need all that, which we can do. Soon. So you're doing that. You should be doing. You're doing the wrong one. Okay, that's fine. Keep middle clicking to try and copy. Building is too long. Build me another fabricator. There. Okay, and there'll be another fabricator over the other side. Nope. Yada 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 yada. Now, I was going to say that one does calcium, but I might change that. I might have this one doing calcium. That one doing whatever this one does. This one does wolfram plates. So if I say you do wolfram plate, and you...
Great.
I'll let you power down first because I need you to put all the items inside there. Otherwise they get stuck on the bus, so we have to wait for that to finish. That should be good now. Then we want to switch this over to be doing calcite sheets. There. Cool. Okay. So if I nab the Wolfram there, it's that one, then we're going to dump all the good we got in there. Should have run the bus one lower. It's kind of annoying that all the machines are too high from it, but I could have run the bus on the inner line as well, and then had that instead of it being that jank. It could have been much smoother. I might do that. We're going to do that. We're going to do that right now. Okay, I'm going to do that right now. Because I don't like the look of it. It's too but, oh no, not that one. Nope, that one's fine. That one's fine. This one I want to put it here. There. 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 There's no way to cancel once you've started building a thing. It just won't let you stop whatsoever. Okay, so make sure we follow the order. So you are going left to right, so we then go right to left, left to right, right to left, left to right. That. Ah. Oh, no, cancel. Okay, and then you connect to that one. You connect to this one. There we go. That's not so janky on the way down. That's better. Realistically, I want these to be down by one, but then as we're walking along, we'll start falling down holes and stuff. So, yeah. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 companies in there, and I've only got 4 launchers. Haha. But that's okay. What do you want? You want Wolfram? So I'm going to pick Wolfram. What do you want? You want that. Let's pick that. You want calcite sheets we don't have yet. Let's do that one instead. And then you want same which we did. There you go. Boom. And everything comes back out onto the bus. We'll travel along. We'll travel up here. We'll travel along. And it's all beautiful. It's all beautiful.
Activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
Right. So the first one was about 40 minutes. Then we got an hour later by the looks of it. The problem is, however, we
Gotcha.
Wolfram Wire. Why was the Wolfram Wire not coming out of this guy? So there, you go along to there. You go down this way. Oh, you can't get to that one. Ah, What the hell was that? Okay, so we can't get to that one there. So I need to put in another set of pins here, come on, which connects across. So, yeah. Okay. We're not going to get our cooling done before the rupture comes along, which is a problem. Unfortunately. Wait for the kaboom.
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
Posty. You are not going to do anything at all because, yeah. Hugely destructive force. Yeah, you are working absolutely overtime to try and keep everything going.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
I don't think it is. Not for me, it's not anyway. Toasty warm. Right. Whilst the base tries and cools down, which is going to take a little bit of time, let's go and see if we can't find any glowies. We're going out shiny collecting, shiny hunting, hunting for shinies. I see no shinies. Maybe a meteor. Well, the prickly bushes actually survive the rapture. They must be made out of some hard stuff. I don't see any. Shiny rock around, so I guess when we collected them all last time, oh, there's one there. Are they a finite resource? If you collect them all, do you lose them? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. That's a meteor there. Yes, it is. Awesome. I guess not every wave gives you the fire roll back, or you can literally consume them like I have been and you don't get as many, which might explain why in my other save I didn't have as much star tiers spawning as I thought I did. But I'm going to carry on mining them all anyway. I need 30 cores to upgrade to a second. I've got 20. $30 cores to upgrade to the tier 3. Yeah. I do need a second base as well. I'd like to find one more meteor if I can before I go back. Because if I build a second base, that's 1, and then we have 21 for upgrading stuff. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, what I should do is save. 1 hour. Right, so the first one's 40 minutes. And then after that, they're every hour. And you're a new one, because I definitely mind all the ones out around here. I guess they don't drop as often then. Not every go you get loads of them, so. This isn't able to cool down anything because it's over the top. I've managed to cool down some power, has it? No. Let's try and get some power running. That might help it a little bit. Bum, bum, bum. So, cool you down. You run in. There you go.
Great.
You need the sheets. Give me the sheets. It's amazing how much wolf room you get, but not a lot of titanium. We've got a fair bit of titanium actually, to lie. See if we can't mine some more. We want to get 130, so that's titanium there. Oop. Somehow the star fruit is ground back onto a rock that doesn't exist. That's calcium. That's titanium. Our 2 meters are there and ready to go. But power under another core under our power of our rails. How do you mean? As in create a new... new base and then run the power out from the new base. It's not the power that's the problem, it's the cooling. The base cools everything in an area regardless of whether it's touch bricks. So if I was to do this, you see up the top is adding to the cooling. That's within the radius of the core, the base core. So it's trying to cool everything in its radius regardless of whether it's connected to it or not. There you go, we're back. It just takes a lot longer because it has to cool everything at once. It doesn't cool it in stages.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Yeah, but it's the cooling. It's not. I don't know whether the core needs power to run. Because it doesn't. Because you can build the base center without any solar panels. So I don't know if the actual core requires power to cool. I've just always turned them on thinking it does, but it may not. I don't know. Convert all those up. Thank you very much. Yeah, so it's not a power problem then, it's just that the core is overwhelmed with cooling.
Ah, gotcha.
There's 300 of those, and then if I grab this one, no, that one, this one, nope. And then 3 of those, yoink. And we can now upgrade the cooling. Ooh, there you go. Awesome. Now this one needs 20 and stuff we don't have yet, so. But I still have I have 11 cores left. So what I can do is I can go and build another core down there with I think the core down there is literally just going to have the miners on it for calcium. Although let's go and have a quick nose over there. I'll put power somewhere else. I don't know if you can run power from one base to another. So I want another core base down here and do that. We could try it. We could try and take all the power out of here, put a second base down here, which we want to do to mine the calcium. That's not what I want. I want one of those. But I need to figure out where. it doesn't matter if I'm lined up properly or not, does it? So let's just try and eyeball it, shall we? So shall we say, I reckon that's straight. Yeah. So go down here until I see the line on the other side of it, which I don't know if a YouTube compression shows that or not very well, but I can't even see that one now. So we want to go one more there. Oh, like that. Okay.
Acquired.
What I'm going to do, rather than run the rails, we want to run rails up and anyway, I might run a long platform. So if I were to, for instance, let's completely disconnect the power. Go. Come on. Crazy, crazy. Run that along to there. And then we'll basically run stairs down till it's almost on the surface. I don't like that. I don't like that. No. Oh, what are you doing, game? Come on. What's going on here? Do that, and we go down there. I don't know what it's... Right, so if I hold right click, it's not dragging out properly. Yeah, it's putting it up by one for some reason with the right click. Down here. I'm not sure what height that's at. One lower than where we are. Okay. Also, it's over by one. I will move that. I will actually move that over. Might move it down as well. Might try and get this as close to the ground as we can. How about here? How about here? Give it to you, and then put in the base here. I'm also going to put in a hab here as well. Buildings are not stable. Oh. Ooh. It may have stuff inside of it. Hold on. If we go up by two like that, and then look, we now can't do things again. Yay. We'll close with something. Yeah, me. I want you to build an airlock. End like that. Then we're going to build loads of solar panels. Wherever they are, there. It's the exact opposite way you should stack the solar panels because of the way the sun is, but it works. That's fine. The floor has indeed turned blue, and I can now sprint on the floor without any power problems. And the factory is working. So yes, Tag, you are right. You can indeed have your power under a different core. So that's cool. So that can cool down all the power and get that all going, which saves on this core, and this core can do the manufacturing. Nice. Well thought out. Yeah, so this is going to be a power station, which will be upgraded to wind once we get wind, because wind is just so much better. And it will then do the calcium down there. So I need to very quickly right now run stairs down, then no. Yeah, my power core's almost maxed out with power. Yeah. Sub-Q, hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I think with this we're going to in the oh, actually, hold on, let's get an accelerator gun here, and I want to put it, actually I want to face it that way, face it away from us. I kind of want to bring this up by one more. My day has been good. My day has been good, thank you very much. It's a nice chill day. Yoink. Up. And we want to go out as far as you can go. Actually, I kind of want to go down half a stair, which means I want to change this up. Is that correct? Yeah. Beautiful. Not that I need the power running out here, but I just want to. Because for now, for some reason, I can sprint on this and it doesn't use any energy. I wonder whether that sort of unlocks when you build a second core. Because that's the only reason I can think of that it would do that. So yeah, so I can sprint the whole length of the thing. We want to bring the calcium up here to be smelted. Very low calories. Well, let's eat one of these to actually get our health back as well. There we go. And then we'll munch on the calories. There we go. See how that goes. Hello and hello, good evening. How are you today? Hope you're having a good day. So we have one from there. I want to bring these forward because that's not going to work. Could we bring the calcium in here and put the smelters here?
am having the fun.
The fun. All the funs. There is nothing but fun to be had. Good day. Yeah, my day has been good. My day has been very good. A day off work, which is always good. Yeah, if we mine that and brought it up behind the base over there through the rockiness to here, and then put the smelters here. Invisible. No. How dare you? Should I move chat? Should I move chat? Would that help? Oh, there you go. So if we put 3 smelters here for calcium, and then 3 for wolfram, and then 3 for steel, iron, whatever that is, titanium, that's the stuff there. My most favourite game. There are so many. There are so many. Or probably one I don't actually stream, to be honest with you. The Sims 3 is a game that I always end up going back to. Over time. Command & Conquer Red Alert 2. Love it. Love the game. Absolutely love the game to death. Yeah. But there are many modern games that have come along that have been really good. Timberborn is a fantastic game which I've had lots of fun with. So it's a bit difficult to answer that because I don't think I have one per genre, I think. Right. Okay. So smelters. We need smelters. I want to put a smelter in here, but I need to actually change this up a little bit, don't I? Are the smelters lined up? They are. But yeah. What about you? What's your favourite game? What is everybody's favourite game of all time? Of all time. Based on the hours played, mine would technically be World of Warcraft because I've played thousands upon thousands of hours in that. But yeah. Live stream daily? Pretty much daily, yes. Yeah, there's the odd day here and there that I miss out on, but pretty much daily. Which is scary when you look at the stats and go, hey, you streamed for this many hours this month. It's like, oh, did I? Oh. How did that happen? So if I leave a gap and then put in thing, let's just do a thing here. I think I'm gonna have the I want storages, don't I? That's what. Oh. I want storages. Storages we haven't got unlocked yet. Where do we unlock storages? Let's do that before we start redefining the base. Oh, also completely distracted now. Scroll moment. What do I need to try? There. It does. The rails do attach to stairs. Nice. I don't know if it's because you're attached to there. That's colliding with that a bit.
Squirrel!
But that is nice. I like that. I like that the rails attached to the Alright, okay. I get straight to the point to save me time. Oh, but time is of the essence, as they say. You get storage. So we are doing clever robotics. Okay, so we are getting storages. Okie dokie. I know that storages are this size, the same size as those. But that's what we're going to want there. Thank you, but no. I have no money to be spending, I'm afraid, at the moment, so I'm afraid I would be wasting your time stringing you along if I did. That's what I should do. Okay, what I should do is I should have the storages here and the smelters behind them. And then I should move these guys to be opposite the storages. Put one in there. Yeah, and I think we'll move the orbital launchers to be here. And then I'll start doing the storages here. And these ones would go down this way. Okay, and they shouldn't ever need to cross, to be honest with you, because the storage is there. Won't need to feed these ones. Right. Are you getting anything? You are getting anything, yeah. Long way Dr. Spock was R2D2 a Dalek. There is a t-shirt, have you ever seen that, where it's got a Dalek on it and it says, "Oh my god, it's R2D2, I loved him in Star Trek." I've hold on. Oh my god, it's R2D2, I loved him in Star Trek. Yeah, it's a t-shirt. In fact, I have that image already on my computer. I have that already. I know I do. I've got loads of stuff. No trespassing. Violators will be exterminated. There will be no survivors. Back when I used to use Facebook, I would every day I would go and try and find a random image and post just some complete randomness. And I know I've got it in here, but I don't see it now, which is a shame. See it now. Oh well. It's R2D2. There it is.
Order completed. Clever Robotics cares about you, and so they have another reward waiting for you in the terminal.
I
They also
don't think
ask
they
that
do.
you keep an eye out for old model drones lost on Arcadia. They might contain useful items.
It's so annoying that you can't just drag and drop into OBS. Can't just drag an image into OBS and drop it in there. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, that one. But it would be better if it was Mr. Spock saying it, Dr. Spock saying it. There's another one in here somewhere, but I can't find it. But it goes, it's a picture of Gandalf, and it says, "Use the Force, Harry." When Jean-Luc Picard, but it's a picture of Gandalf. It's like, what? yeah, that is definitely, yeah. I would like to get that on a t-shirt. That would be quite cool. Okay, so you were done. Which means you don't have storages. Oh well, we will get storages once you unlock it. Clean. Woot. Yeah, awesome. So let's shut down that pipe there. Rail even. Let's see here. So one. Oh, how big are the smelters? That's a good point, actually. Hold on, I didn't think about that. Smelters are... Oh, of course. Of course. The smelters are 3 wide and don't line up. Of course they don't. Why would I have thought that the smelters would line up? Why did I think that? Silly me. So I don't actually need all 3 of you connecting to that. I literally just need 1 of you. So we're gonna do that. Oh, what the? I'll put them in higher. For some reason I thought they would you connect to there, you connect to there, and you connect to there. And then you can connect to the middle one, And you can connect to the middle one. Although, to be honest with you, I think I need one storage. I don't need 3 storages. It is a shame I cannot centralize that. But that's just the way it is. Okay, and you are going to be for doing calcium blocks. Okay, and you are going to do calcium blocks. Also, I don't quite know why I'm doing 3 smelters. For the system we have here, the belts will give up well before. Let's go down to 2. Let's go down to 2 smelters. No hydration. Let's go on another trip to collect things, don't I? Right. They come well over. Mind you, I don't want to come over because we've got to come around the base and through there, so. Buildings are not stable. What? Actually, you're probably right. Yeah, well, I'm going to put the auto launchers back in here. Don't think it matters where we put them.
Your cargo has reached the Selenian Corporation. You've completed another order, and your reward is waiting in the corporate terminal.
Hurrah! Right. So, if I do this, we want to get another smelter. Put it there and put it there. Okay, get ourselves another storage. And that wants to go there. And then you will go into that one, you will go into that one. do. There. You connect to that one. You connect to that one. You are going to store Wolfram. You are going to do Wolfram. You are going to do Wolfram. Come on. Wait. Hold on, that should be right. Why is that not? Make me another 2 smelters. No.
I'm detecting increased Raptura activity. Prepare for a wave.
That's earlier than I expected it to be. You're going to do titanium. You're going to do titanium. You want to have a depot there with rails. This does definitely need an action bar. It needs a, when you're in build mode, an action bar needs to come up. So a hot bar at the bottom. Okay. Kind of terrifying to think those booms you're hearing are the star. For a sonic boom to come through space to the star, yeah. Mind you, as we said, it's quite a close star, so. Okay, we'll go back to base now. Let's put away our ores. Oh, I didn't do the let's analyze this stuff.
Another great day for science.
Yeah, great day for science. Oh, we got Wolfram. We can do that. You can't build stairs inside the hab? No, you can build a ladder, that's it. I think they probably will implement stairs at some point, so. Alright, so let's see what I want to do after this wave hits. I'm going to save the game and I'm going to quit and reload.
StarRupture has started. Hide.
Because I'm starting to get weird stuff happening with the build thing, so I think you just need to quit and reload the game every so many hours.
Warning. Extreme temperature detected.
Extreme temperature. Extreme lag as well. The wave always takes my frame rate right down to nothing. Okay. Let's cool down our core so we can start cooling down everything. I don't know if it fights the stuff, the reason that it's so like hot. You know, right now if we go out here, oh, it's very hot. But I don't know if it's fighting that, like these are still being heated up. I'm just not sure. However, can't we take a... We've got helium-3. I haven't done any of this helium-3 stuff. I'd like to do that. Definitely getting through the tech tree a lot quicker though than when I played first time round. So right. Okay, so let's save it here. So so we had one at 40 minutes, one at an hour and 40 minutes, one at 2 hours 28, so that's about 40 minutes. So maybe the waves are between 40 and an hour, 40 minutes and an hour. So yeah, maybe. Okay, but we are going to quit and reload the game. And whilst it reloads, I am going to go and make myself a cup of coffee. So we shall be right back. Okay, I am back. Load. Dream Plus. I'm also missing. Wanderer, hello. Yes, I started 2 hours ago. Where have you been? Where have you been? Where have you been?
I am detecting increased Raptura activity. Prepare yourselves for a wave.
No, we just had it. I'm detecting annoyance with the silly global illumination that defaults to on every time I play the game.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Yeah, had one job, Wanderer. One job. Where have you been? We've been waiting. Waiting with bated breath. This wants to do this, and I want this to be a low priority. So that takes all the items in first, and then when those two back up, this one starts running. I'm gonna. Oh, silly. Keep pressing middle click to trying to do stuff here. So 1, 2, 3. We aren't gonna need a fourth one. So let's spread these out a little bit more, shall we? Let's Oh, I see. You're using your time travel abilities as your defense, are you? Right, okay. Technically we want 5 of these, don't we? I've just realised we want 5 of them, not 4. I keep building 4, and we want 5. Ah, we put another one in down there. It's a long way for me to travel from the base to equip them, but that's not. I want that. Hello, I want those. There we go. Okay. Oh, and then I've got to do this. It will. Beautiful. But what I am going to do is delete that corner one. Put in a column there at the very least to try and support the base a little bit more. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. Let's build ourselves some stairs on this corner. Okay. So you should connect to that one, and you should connect to this one. Yeah, one job, sleep in there. Can't even get that right. Oh, I don't know. But it's okay. because 8:41 on a Saturday morning. No, I would still be completely sparko. I would not be willing to participate in the world at that time. Far too early for anything like that. Why? They've changed those icons at the bottom of the screen in the center as well. They made them a bit clearer to read, more clearer to read. So yeah, I like that. I like that. I mean, I'm saying they've changed them, but I don't know if they actually have. I don't know if there's been any patches for this game at all yet. Okay, so let's just set you to there. You can be the moon company. You can be you. That there. 8 hours into 12.5 hour shift. Oof. Oof. No. See, I work from 2 PM to 10 PM. Yeah, I am very much a night owl. very, very much a night owl. Has to be up at 2:45 to be at work for 5 AM. Ooh. There's been no patches whilst in the playtest. It's weird though, because I'm damn sure stuff has changed. Like, I don't remember them icons at the bottom being as clear as that. Like, I don't remember the big yellow, the big blue circle on them. I don't. Weird. It's weird. There was also a thing that changed as well that I was doing and then didn't do and then did do again, if that makes sense. So maybe it's just that there's certain things like this sprinting on the floor. I know we've got no power now, but the sprinting on the floor wasn't working until I built a second base core, and then I could sprint and the energy wouldn't be taken away from the floor. So that didn't happen until I built a second core. So yeah, don't know, weird. I should go and claim the other stuff because I don't think we got the wind power yet, but I should also make these way shallower. It's far too steep to be running up those stairs. Ah. No, we didn't get it. Moon Energy Corporation. This is... Oh, the windmill's not to level 4. Oh. You want more from what? Which we can do. Okay, I just need to... More power. Okay, go. I also think if we had smoother stairs, I could slide down it. Yeah, you can. And it's kind of quick in the sprinting as well. You can travel quite a distance with it. It's quite nice, yeah. Yeah. I forget it's there. I forget it exists, so. Back in business, but now this core is overheated, and all it's doing is running a single extractor and solar power. Well, it's got a base here as well, but I don't actually need this habitat here. We could probably get rid of the habitat. That might save a little bit of... It would save 5. Ooh. There we go. because that's only slightly overheated. But now I can sprint and not worry about the energy use. Beautiful. It's not crying in pain, it's only slightly overpowered. Fine, it's fine. It's just burning a little bit, just a little bit. Right, what I can do, seeing as you are...
A biologist placeholder dialogue.
I love a biologist placeholder dialogue. Great. My favourite type of dialogue. There we go. Now you're gonna absolutely
Arcadia
empty
7
there.
has finished regenerating.
Cool, we need to go around and get some more water. Gal, you're lying to me. You are very clearly lying to me. It's only a little bit. We'll burn a bit. We'll burn a bit. It's fine. You know, it's like pressing snooze when you smoke along. And the starts going off. You press snooze. Oh, we'll burn a bit. It's fine. Don't worry. Planet has not finished regenerating. So why are you telling me it's finished regenerating? Not too close to refer to ripen. Well, the ground, the water's not even there. There's no water. Oh, there you go. There's the plants coming back again. And finally, the groundwater is refilling.
That's a snack.
Artie, hello. Too hot is not a problem. Not enough power is definitely a problem. Although the cooling towers don't need power to cool down. So let's get some more cores going, shall we? Because our base is going to expand at some point. It's weird. Everything is still glowing this weird red colour. Yeah. Yeah, I've done that a lot. You can even do it backwards. You can, which is very nice when you're trying to voice that. Oh, there's bugs. No, we're not coming this way anymore. That's the edge of the base. We're going that way with it. So.
I advise caution. The fruit on Arcadia can alleviate hunger, but putting unknown things into one's mouth is rarely beneficial to the individual. Though, of course, it was beneficial to the development of civilization. Although this fruit is edible, that won't always be the case.
Yes, I know. I heard you the first 300 times you told me. It's okay, I get it. I understand. Eating the random stuff that's good for me is might not be good for me. Okay, it's fine. Stop moving. Yeah. The best part of was healthier than McDonald's. I'm not too sure about that. I'm not too sure about that. I'm sure there are a few plants which are probably worse than McDonald's. Don't know why I'm collecting the purple things. I never use them. But, yeah, you know, they're there. Don't want to make them feel left out. Waves of bugs. Oh, do you actually have tower defense in this? Those heal if you make them right. What, the purple flower? But don't you have to mix it with the starfruit? So you still need to find the starfruit thing. Star tears, sorry. What I want is more. What am I? I've got 100 of me soon. Bum 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 bum. Okay. So. Done that. Done those. Done that. We don't have any ammo. I completely forgot I've got a gun. Completely forgot that was a thing. Oh yeah. We make some ammo for that, shouldn't we? Let's make some ammo for the gun, shall we? Your helium cores. Anything in there? Dun, 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 dun. You're full. Which means you're full. Yeah, of course you are. Which means you're full. Yes, you are. Damn it. Oh, you're not full because I don't know. Send him. Go. Cool. Okay. So what do I need to do things? Don't forget to read the boxes. Nah. We'll just think there's personal storage. It's fine. I need to go and find things, don't I? Yeah. Let's grab some titanium rods and sheets. You are rods, yoink. Don't need beams, I don't think.
Great.
Yeah, I'm supposed to... Ah, so the boss... there is a boss in this. Ah, okay. Insert. Calcium, that's fine. Swap 3. Ah, oh, okay. Okay, I didn't know that. I thought from what I saw on the trailer thing, it looked like that was a like it was a boss battle, essentially, is what it looked like. So, right, so I need to go find things. But I don't want to go find things yet, because I want to unlock the map first. You want Wolfram Wire. Why are you not getting Wolfram Wire? Wolfram Wire is here, which is down here. Which is going to this one. Okay. Right. I don't want to go exploring to pick up anything because I want to unlock the map first. Because with the map, when I go and find things, as I said before, I can bring the map up and I can screenshot it, and then I know where things are for future reference. So then when they come back and change the map, when we actually play the full game, I can go, no, and shout at clouds. There's the rift in the sky. Bum, 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 bum. Probably go and just activate those, though, shouldn't I? Let's go and do the map ones that we can see in range, because they're fine. And we'll cheese the life out of them, because why not? Let's reload the gun. Not that I think I'm going to use the gun. I feel like the miner is just as powerful as the gun, if not, maybe a bit more.
Come here.
Because it's got laser sighting on it. Also do like how the bugs here don't respawn. You can't slide in water. Let's cheese this map thing, shall we? Although, shouldn't the first one be pretty easy? Here we do. Well, first of all, we're going to. I didn't want to loot you. I didn't want to loot you. But it's okay. Explosives.
Great.
Explosives are by the mark. This one here. So need the map first. Who'd have thought it? Who'd have thought you need the map to unlock the map things?
That's a snack.
Beautiful butterflies. Bum 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 bum. Do. Climbing a mountain. Equam. Fire directly to the forehead. But not enough space for inventories. No. Wolfram ore. Oh no, I've got to leave the Wolfram ore behind. Whatever will I do? To build a wall around the bug spawn points. I would have to find out exactly where the bug spawn points are. Do you mean when activating the map thing? Or just in general? Just build a wall around the whole map. Division it off. Oh, that did not work. Oh, more starters. You know what I haven't done? I haven't actually plugged in the calcium. Not more Wolfram ore left behind. Oh no, I'm devastated. Okay. Let's head back. Empty our inventory. Food. Need 3. You make me that, and then would you be so kind as to dump that on the floor over there? Thank you. What was this? Again, 12 calories and 20 hydration. Ooh, a figler. I'll eat that. Nom nom nom. Didn't need explosives or anything, so that's not a problem. Okay. Put the ore away. Oop. Going to put the calcium in the box and actually connect up the calcium. Let's do that. Oop. So, need them to be splitters, now think about it. I need them to be rail supports. Then we want to run them behind the base. Building is not stable. Cancel that because I don't know what you were trying to connect to there. Can you connect to there? No, you can't because there's a great big rock in the way. Okay. You can connect to that one. Okie dokie, right. It would probably be easier to come up from the opposite side. Come up over there and then figure out how to get it to come over to here. We got that. Got like a single lane there. I could bring one through, but I can't bring two through there. Let's try it this way first, shall we? Oh yeah. I've seen bugs jump ridiculously far. They really can. They're special little darlings. Oh. Okay. Right. So when I put that core in, this line was definitely past here. But I didn't come and check it after I placed it. No, because I picked up and moved it again, didn't I? I picked up and moved it again. Doesn't matter, we don't want to anyway, so. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-doop. We can go up and over that mountain. He says not being able to jump on top of the mountain. Oh, why game? There we go, thank you. I am miles out of where I want to be. Bum, 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 bum. Something. Oh no, because the habitat's bigger, isn't it, than the base? Okay. Do 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 do. We better run away with the base. Yeah. Don't run back to the base. If anything, just run around. Run around, kind of in circles. Turn around, sprint like mad to get away from the bugs, and then when your sprint runs out, turn around, attack them till the sprint fills up, and then rinse and repeat. Unless you're getting properly swarmed, you should be okay. Yeah, figures. Rather than there's only one way to climb up this mountain. Oh yeah, absolutely. I absolutely will need a storage. Absolutely. Like realistically, I want a storage on that end down there and this end up here. Well, you didn't actually want to go over one, did you? No. Okay. Really should have a storage sort of here. We're running out of handgun ammo. Scary. Especially in the middle of a horde attacking you, I'd be like, ah, I'm gonna get you, I'm gonna be, uh-oh. That's the wrong one. Before I plug you in, I want to go to the other end and I was hoping you could slide down rails or something. That would be cool. But no. Now, if I was to break this one, and then put in 2 storages here as well. That is something I like as well. It tells you what's on the line. If there's a single item, it's just like, yeah, this one. We recommend this one. Charge. Hello, good evening. What's I doing? I am playing a card game. Can you tell? It's a very intricate and delicate card game. And my opponent is that guy up there, and he gets really angry every now and then and just, you know, throws the tail. It's terrible. are you today? Are you having a good day? Magic the Gathering. This planet's magic. Yay! Riding on the buggy. Woo! My day was very good. I have had a day off work today. It has been awesome. There has been much rejoicing. Hello in there. Very low hydration. Oh no. Let me in. Okay, I want to grab some titanium and wolfram. Typically, I want 300 titanium. And I want
Gotcha.
300 wolfram. Right. How long does it take before you start getting new resources while on the bus? So you went down to 60. Oh, I'm like, why is it not going up evenly in threes? Because it's outputting. Oh yeah. Titanium. Let's go and build rods. I've got rods. What I want is 300 titanium sheets and 300 wolfram wire. And a couple of cores so that I can go down and put Mach 2 cooling on our second base. Don't like that.
Great.
Advanced machine parts. I'm not a robot. But hey. Been through the half everything. Okie dokie, shall I have a good one? Enjoy your sleep. I didn't bring in the cores with me. back we go. Bum, 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 bum. Now, which one did I put them in?
Raptura activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
There are no safe places. I'm on an alien world. I'm a convict on an alien world. There are no safe places. You don't understand. You can't hide from the mafia. Oh. It's not a heat wave. That's annoying. That's super annoying. The heat wave hasn't begun yet. You disappoint me. We need 300 and 400, but that we can get. We're making that. I don't think we're making the titanium. I don't think we've unlocked that, have we? Or maybe we have. Hold on. No, I don't see it on here. Oh. Heals 13 moves. So yeah, it requires star tiers. Get ready for a surprise.
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
I am impressed at how those little drones are fireproof. I am impressed. I would have thought that anything on the belts would have been destroyed. In fact, some of them are still moving. Wait a minute. I want their technology. Go down the court. I'm going to figure out how to negate the outside temperature again. Oh, you managed to not get cooked.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
I don't think it is. I don't believe you. I think you're lying to me. Let's find out. Oh look,
Too
I'm
hot
getting
to think.
Experience the bug where you face it. Ah! Nice. Have you managed to get out of the map as well? Have you done that? Wasn't even seeing the heat bit. Ah! Oop. There we go. Now you can get on with it. Minus 200. Great for your tan. Instant tan. Look, powers back up. Factory's running. Just like that. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. how are we going for the map? How are we getting on? 87%. Nice. Do I from dropping the airlock? Could be something to do with that. Could be that the game still thinks you're technically inside, excuse me. It's just kind of dawned on me I haven't connected these two end guys up. Going to block up all the lines completely, but meh. There is not a great deal I can do about it with this bus design. Like the guy from the movie Sunshine. Walk into the airlock and spam jump. Bump, 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 bump my head. I haven't done any of this skill stuff at all in the car. I haven't looked at any of that yet, so I am now bum, 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 bum. There's been a few times where I've run into the airlock and done that and been like, let's see. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. And then I go away if you double jump. Oop. Yeah. We need. I can do the sheets. Need to go and hunt some more cores, I suppose. What was it you needed? Yeah, we don't have those yet. Oh, what should I do? Save it. Try to save every this is exactly an hour since my last save. Every rupture, so Bum, bum, bum.
The Griffiths Blue Corporation has received its order. They are very happy with your services, but have a few questions and would like to know if you'll participate in an anonymous survey.
Yeah, go on then. Do 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 do.
Great work! The Moon Energy Corporation received its order. You can claim your rightful reward, as usual, in the corporate terminal. They are very
Yay.
happy with your services.
I am very happy with their services too. I can't unlock the map yet, but has anybody tried activating one of those things just before the waves hit? I don't know if anyone's done that yet, to see whether just the bugs just die in the wave and you win. Now. Was this the one we went down before? I can't remember. No, this was not.
Come here.
Haven't tried this one yet. Yeah, have to set up a little habitat next door to it. Oh, actually, this might be the one we've been into, but obviously it regenerates, so. Suppose we can try and give it a try. I think one of them. Let me out.
Ruptura status, stable. Arcadia status, stable.
So here's the edge of our core. No, we're not a million miles away from it. Right. Well, I mean, I've stood outside during a rupture once as well. It didn't go as well as your one did, but I've done it. So you should be the Griffiths Corporation. You are going to be the Moon Energy Corporation. Yeah. Well, there was that. Like, I tried to hide behind a rock and it didn't work. So. So let's, oh, got a grenade.
I'm legally obligated to go over grenade training with you.
I don't know if there's anything you can say that I don't already know.
The Griffiths Blue Corporation guarantees the highest level of safety during use. Even when activated, the grenade is stable and will not explode as long as you are holding it in your hand, making it safe to use by the whole family, regardless of age. The Griffiths Blue Corporation is not responsible for any bodily harm caused by the throwing or dropping of the grenade.
Oh, naturally.
You have successfully unlocked the geolocation service of structural and topological imaging.
Great. A map will be useful.
If you insist on using such primitive language, go ahead.
That's your computer, aren't you, Gladys? Ah, gal. Okay, so this is the map. This is the map. So we know that there was an explosive. Building custom. Or was that one the explosive? I don't know which one the explosive was. Oh no, I don't know which one the explosive was. Why have my bullets gone down by one? Yes, sorry, my topological survey thing. Yeah. Sorry, I shouldn't be so Right, what I can do is I can put those in there. No, they're no longer
Another great day for science.
Big hit, that's okay. Right, let's put that in there, that in there. Let's make all of those with the random stuff I have. Let's weigh the glue stuff. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Okay. So I'm at the limit of the technology now. I'm sure it was that one we went to that had the explosives. Let's go over there and find out. Whee. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum, ba-bum. Move.
That's a snack.
100. God dang it, rocks. Yes, right, so Bum, bum, bum. Weird why this one is considered a custom building and not a point of interest. Very strange. Why is it a custom building and not a point of interest? How odd. So I've been saving it every wave. Save for activate it. Yeah. Auto detect. Save. What I'm going to do first is I am currently copying this map so I can bring up a thingamabob here. Realize I've lost my. Wow. The entire wrong monitor. It doesn't matter if you fail it anyway, you just carry on. So, you know. And we can cheese this by squaring it off so it doesn't attack you, but I'm going to try it without doing that first. Problem is, I don't know where they spawn from. I can't see. Over there.
Die!
Okay. So I didn't get even close to doing it. Wow. I kind of get it though, because these aren't desperately important. All they do is reveal a bit of the map, so they're not, you know, like super important to do. But I expected more. Yeah. Need the rifle. Right, okay.
Wait, did I just die? What happened?
A copy of your consciousness is always being sent to the last used regeneration chamber. Welcome to your new sleeve. The first one's free. Each one after that will of course be added to your debt.
Fascinating. So much data in such a short time. I even remember when my heart stopped. Impressive. I'll gladly learn more about this. Acquired.
Ready for it? Oh, she's not going to tell us about the air. Yeah. I think they want to do it with the platforms on top. That was what I messed up there. But, of course, I thought I was managed to kill those blue bugs before they went pop. They weren't. They were going pop. So, yeah. Oh. Yeah, because I shoot them and they died very quickly. So I was very confused as to when I'm shooting them.
Die!
Oh no, okay. So they still explode and hurt you. Right, okay. I could have sworn that when you shoot them, they don't put this blue stuff up in the air. Yeah. Do 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 do. I've done this one. I've done this one with ease. I've done loads of them with ease, but for some bizarre reason this time around, it's
Gotcha.
It's proving to be different. I think because I used the towers last time. I think that was the thing. The last time I did that. I don't remember making them too tall for this one. But yeah, I've done this 4 or 5 times in places, and I don't remember for this this one just here. I do not remember having to make them too tall and do one with it. So There we go. Yeah, it must just be because I had the platforms on top. They can jump on the platforms. But they clearly can't jump on top of these, so...
Die!
That's what I got wrong. I did the platforms instead of the pillars. There we go. There we go. Yep, I just used the wrong building. Awesome. Okay, right, before I forget what I was doing here. That's not gonna cut it. That's not gonna cut it. No, don't. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, throw. Hello? Oh, really? Really? You can't resize the window from the top. Why? Why would you do that? I have learnt that bugs hurt, and I'm just trying to... do a thing. Okay, no, cancel it. Wait, yeah, right, okay, cool. Yeah, pillar good, platform bad. Yes. Yes, if you put platform down strong defend an area, the bugs can jump on top of it.
Come here.
So don't do that. Don't do that. But how are you today, Knucklehead? You having a good day? Oh, I'm a dying. Was there not a body in here? Thought there was a body in here. No. Okay. Don't think putting in pillars around the antenna.
Bravo! Future Health Solutions is happy with your work. New rewards have been unlocked. Look in the terminal to assign them.
Ah.
Future Health Solutions for modern problems.
Okay. That's annoying. No. We're in here now, so I'm just trying to do the thing too. And what is in number 2? Tubes. Tube. I'm trying to basically every time I pick a box up, I'm taking a screenshot of the map and writing down what it is there, and then I'll be able to make a list at the end so I'll know exactly where things are when the game fully comes out and then they change all the whole map. Well, I guess we've got to mine you just the old hard way. Yeah, I can't even get up there. Because it's more than likely where we are now isn't the actual starting area to the game. It'll probably be somewhere else. And you'll come here later. Or maybe they're randomized stuff. I don't know. That would be cool. And also
That's a snack.
annoying if they randomize things. I bet somebody online's already done that anyway, listed everything that they found. But it'd be interesting to do it myself and then compare it to what other people have found. To see if it is the same. I'd assume it's the same. I assume loot would be set. We can kind of find out if we go here somewhere. Around here somewhere there's glass in a box. Ooh. Amber, hello, hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day. Oh, hang on a minute. Isn't this where we found artillery bugs? I seem to think this is where we found artillery bugs last time. They were over there. I never did get to that yellow thing, that white thing over there, because I couldn't... I was too busy running from the bugs.
Thanks for the raid, Huanaris, and welcome in raiders.
Thank you for the raid. Right, running for my life. Oh.
Thanks for the raid, Ramzan85. And
Yeah,
welcome
alright, hello,
in
good evening.
raiders.
I hope you are having a very good day and that you have enjoyed killing bugs is what I'm doing. I'm killing bugs. Wow, I ran a long way. And Van Zan, hello, hello, good evening. I hope you are also having a very good day and you was enjoying your bug hunting. I was nowhere near that. I missed that shot by a mile. I don't know how that happened, but I will. There's more. Oh, wait a minute. It may be that I ran too far away and they reset. It doesn't matter if you dodge, they still hit you.
Die!
Yeah. You say dodge twice, but why? When I dodge and I'm over here and it lands there and it still hits me. It's like, hang on a minute. just going to mine it from a safe distance. Yeah, but what I mean though is I dodge. I'm doing that. They land there, and I still get hit.
Die!
I think they should stay dead until the next rapture. I think they should stay dead, and when the planet regenerates, the mobs regenerate. That would be fair enough. Yeah, because last time I was down there running along, and then over there were these artillery bugs that were firing up in the air and landed on my head. I also haven't got time. Is there any way to kind of know when the rupture's coming? Like, does the sun's brightness give you any indication of it, or? Or is it just, you know, it's going to be between 40 minutes and an hour? I'm out here looking for cargo anyway, that's the whole... No, I figured out where to... Well, so far, the minimum time I've had is 40 minutes. The longest I've had is an hour. That's kind of why I was saving at every point so I could see what it is, but I've had to save and reload once already, so... Let's go over here and see whether those weird creatures... Because, like, I am so far away from the base. If it goes rupture now, I cannot get it back in time. It's not possible. I mean, I can build a base. That's fine. Right. Zoom out. Center on player. Mid screenshot. Boop. Where are we? We are right up there. Okay, so this is going to be text right here, number 3. What's inside number 3? A valve. Yes. This is a factory building game with survival elements. I might have been over there. We might run up through there. And that's where they were. Yeah. It's a factory. You have to build a factory and get resources and send stuff off to unlock new technologies. But some technologies are locked behind finding items, and the only way to find them is out in the world so that you can research them and then build more of them. Like the valve, for instance. I've just found the valve. There's no way to make that valve unless I find one and bring it back to the base. And there's a twist. We have a star. We have a star up here, which is unstable. And every now and then, sort of hour-ish, goes kaboom and resets the entire world. Well, not the entire world. You keep your base, but it destroys all the ground, and yeah. And if you're caught in it, you are very much toasty. Very, very much toasty. So I'm going to head back now because I don't know how long it's been since the last rupture, and I don't really want to get incinerated. But yeah. So far, to me, the best way to describe this game is Satisfactory meets Starship Troopers. There's our base we built. Got a miner going down there. Solar panels. And when we go up there, I've got an actual factory manufacturing stuff. So yeah. Kind of a mix. Ah, I missed it. No. Bum, bum. Go. These wonderful solar panels. And here's the base we made. Mining stuff, smelting stuff, manufacturing things. Yeah. Right. Put the valve in there. Put the actually tube. I think we can use the tube right now, can't we? Yeah, unlock tubes. There you go. Boom. Now we can make tubes. Woohoo! I don't know where the valve comes into it. I haven't figured that one out yet. Would you take the... So loud. Stands out the bugs with anything stopping me getting the game. I like the aspect of the bugs because you can wait for a rapture to happen so there's no bugs on the map and then go out and explore. So yeah, or you can turret creep if you unlock the turrets. Let's unlock the food station. Yay! Like I want the food station. That would be you. Let's assign you to the future. First, so you want glass. Okay. So they've all been assigned, but none of them have the items they need. Okay. So let's expand the base, shall we? What do we unlock? We've got the food station. That's nice. Let's build ourselves a new fabricator. There. This is going to make...
I am detecting increased Raptura activity. Prepare yourselves for a wave.
Obviously, if you stand out in the sun when it's going to go solar flare, you will end up completely blind and very dead. You need two things. Right, let's put that in there then. And... right. Yeah, the star starts turning a bit more evil. We'll hide in a moment. No, actually, let's go hide now. We can watch it from the joyous of our own our own place. Bum, 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 bum. Here we go, here we go.
Rupture's eruption has started. StarRupture has started. Hide.
Kaboom!
Warning. Extreme temperature detected.
You don't say. Yeah. And the planet becomes a fiery wasteland, which is not very nice to go outside in. Ow, 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 ow. Let's cool down the core, cool down the core, step back inside. Oh, toasty. No, because then you couldn't explore the wind, you couldn't see it. Wouldn't like that.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
And yeah, and now you could run around on the surface, and there'd be no bugs out there because, yeah. Oh, I may have left a little bit too early. Yep, I left a little bit too early. Ow, 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 ow. Wow, that heat kills you quickly. Wow, that heat kills you quickly. Okay.
Wait, did I just die? What happened?
Ah, I got a fatal error. No. No. I didn't think it would kill me that quickly. I don't remember people suffering from a heat stroke and you know, dying that quickly. And the only thing is, obviously, I saved it. I save it after the ruptures normally. So now we got to redo this thing, which is fine.
Ah, gotcha.
Okay, okay. Where am I looking? No, not that one. No. I'm not going to activate it from this one. Stay outside so I can kill bugs. Alas, no. Are we safe this time, or are we going to jump up on top?
Die! Die!
But I say, I'm not a big fan that you don't heal naturally. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Now, the problem is I need to go and collect those things I collected last time. Do. Let's Okay, so this should be a tube. It is a
Gotcha.
tube. Bum 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 bum. Oh, what the?
Die!
I do not remember those bugs being there.
Die!
Why were they stood there? Yes, yeah, if you put pillars all around it, you've got to make sure you leave enough space around it, because otherwise they can reach through and touch it. And they have to be tall enough to make sure the bugs don't jump on top.
Bravo! Future Health Solutions is happy with your work. New rewards have been unlocked. Look in the terminal to assign them. Future Health Solutions for modern problems.
Okay, so we want to go up there. And that should be a valve. Yep. Okay, cool. Yeah, the bugs seem to be able to jump an indefinite height. Is the best way to they can jump however tall they need to get to the destination they're aiming at. I'm going somewhere I really don't want to be going. Hey guys.
Die!
That was a double jump back, still got hit. Right. So I'm having no luck in dodging them. Even though I'm double tapping the dodge there, they're still landing on my head. There must be a knack to it I'm missing. Anyway, let's go back to the base. No, you can't build anything on top of a hab unit other than another hab. Unfortunately. Because it'd be a nice place to put solar panels up there, but alas, no. so analyzer station. You take those now. You unlock. You can take the valve. May have act as a gate. Ah. Yes, yeah, I'm just going to put some stuff away and yeah, so we'll save it now. We know a wave's coming in a moment, so should be roughly the, well, say the 4 hour mark. I must say everything's starting to look a bit more actually. Go away with your stupid global illumination. That's better, now everything doesn't look orange. Hurrah! Right, so you want to change you to future health solutions. There you go. Yeah. Airlock on both ends of the hab, pillars everywhere else. Yeah. Yeah. But no, you can't build on top of the hab. Although you could potentially build there's no reason why you couldn't pillar up in front of the hab tall. So you like this. And you have your airlock there, and then all you need to do is put in a platform. You have to put a platform between the two. Yeah. I don't know if bugs can land, because you can do that. So, but I don't know if the bugs can use that as a platform to jump up. But if you've got a hole there, I think the bugs can get through that anyway, because they can get through. Yeah. Yeah. Although, actually, hold on. I don't think I put a hab here because of that stuff. No, it doesn't poke out. So no, they'd be able to get in here and along like this, I reckon. It has to be big enough so that they can't leap over the thing and land on the other side of it. And turrets are great, but turrets can't be auto-loaded. You have to manually load the turrets. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, you're facing the wrong way. You're a smelter. I don't want a smelter. What the hell am I doing? Fabricator. What was I making here? I was going to make tubes. Here, have some tubes. This one's making this. Latest, hello, good evening. I hope you are having a good day. I need to go and find what I need to do is just dump some stuff on the floor to get rid of it, because I do not need the calcium anymore. No, drop the calcium, go away. Drop the that we don't need that. There we go. Right, that can be cleared with the rupture. Helium 3, that one's food. That in there. You are data stuff which we don't need, so we can claim that. We've got the food station. Yeah. Blah. Put it in. I'm
No
never
more
going to use
eating raw food. You can now process and combine various nutritional materials.
Oh, a food station. Takes me back to my college days.
Oh no, this is not a simple food station. This one is specially tailored to the conditions on Arcadia 7. All the recipes it contains are designed with the local environment in mind.
That means I'll be able to try the local flora. Amazing!
Exactly. Bon appetit.
Well, you can try the local fauna normally, just put it in your mouth and nom nom nom. Because you get more out of it than processing the stuff, which is just, yeah. I feel a way to make me use the food processor, at least anyway, I don't know about other people using it or not, but would be that every plant on this planet should be toxic. Should have some form of toxicity. So you can eat them, but you can't eat lots of them. And when you process them, you get rid of the toxicity.
Come here.
Let's grab some more of these. Just dip it in the water, cool it down, be fine. Right back into the landing craft. Let's go up here. There was a box up here, wasn't there? Bum 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 bum. So you got more in the inventory. Yeah, it's just it. Said it before, the amount you lose, it's not worth processing them. When do you ever need to eat a whole stack of food on one run out? Alright, okay, map. Zoom all the way out, center on player, print screen, boop. On up. This is number 4 that we found, which is there. Well, he kept bouncing. Strange. What's in the box? Heat resistant sheet.
Gotcha.
See that? When I'm idle in here, he bounces every now and then. Oh. It's like, am I being hit by something? What's going on? No, it's just the game. Oh, there's a... We should explore this as well next Rapture. There's a body. A stator and a Nutrichu. Okay. Where are we? We are there. It would be number 5. Stator, which is actually quite a useful thing to know. There we go. Awesome. Okay. Maybe they won't see us.
Die!
Want to see those blue plug things? I feel like just shooting them in the back. How far across here can you get? Can you get all the way over there? I'm not going to do that. I don't want to. I have no intention of trying to break out the map. Well. There's a box.
I am detecting increased Raptura activity. Prepare yourselves for a wave.
Yep. It's alright. 6. And what's at number 6?
Gotcha.
Glass. Beautiful. So you can get to the other side of it. Seems a little weird, like they should have just made it bad all the way around, you know. Like, as soon as you leave a little area, like the radiation should just be a cone around the whole place, essentially. And there's no nice way around it, but Oop, I'm going to save it again. Doop. Because I'm not having much luck with it at the moment, so. Right, and now I can write in here. 6 is glass. Ooh. There we go. Because there's that weird
StarRupture has started.
glowy thing right there.
Warning. Extreme temperature detected.
Low hydration. Right, whilst I'm at it, let's unlock the stator. Okay, let's put the glass away. One. And the heat resistant shield. Let's use this to make more of those. And food wise, we'll put that away. Also, let's put away the ores we found. And the helium-3.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
I'm not going out there though. You tricked me last time. You said it would return to normal and I died. But I will poke my head out and pull the cord out. Bum, 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 bum. Wait for the funky music to stop. You. Oh, yeah, let's cool you down. Let's assign you with stator. Okay, cool. We need to find a rotor. I think I found 3 rotors. Yeah, we need to find a rotor and a stabilizer. And these ones I never did find last time round. What I also want to do is go up the back of the base over there. There's a hole in the ground. No. I suppose I have to go and explore the POI at some point and yeah. Go, 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 go. And blindly leap into the hole. Ow. My ankles. No, 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 get off.
That's a snack.
That's a quartz. I don't know what to do with quartz. Kind of assumed you smelt it, but oh, I think you smelt it into glass. Oh, you furnace it. You furnace it into glass. But then, no, hang on. We can make glass. We don't need quartz for that. Okay. Oh, sneezy sneeze. What's tiny over there? Clearly can't mine that titanium. Okay. Right. Another thing I haven't started doing yet is helium-3 mining. I haven't done any helium-3 or sulfur mining at all. Bum. There's a hole there. Go in the hole. Money. Okie dokie. Wasteland. It's amazing how different it looks just with no grass. So Boop. We've come across this one. Let's try something very, very quickly. Go, 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 go. If I activate this before the place is regenerated, do the bugs still spawn? I would think so, but I need to try. Away. Yes, they do.
Die!
No. Yeah, it's worth a try. Now we know.
A biologist placeholder dialogue.
Ah, biologist placeholder dialogue. How we have grown to lovely.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Have it?
Die!
Do. Here we go. I don't remember what the oh, can we go to vanish yet? Is that a thing we can do? No. So that's the next upgrade we need to do before we can carry on with the story. Why can I never harvest you guys?
Come here.
Oh, there you go. Wow, that was one grub around the whole tree. One grub. Wow. Huh. Okay. There's a box down here somewhere as well, I'm sure of it. I remember ignoring it last time. Didn't we do that one? Yeah, not sure why the antenna on that isn't up on that. How strange. Okay. Aha, there's titanium housing. Right.
Great.
So we can apply that, and that will give us the last thing we need. So that's one of the earliest ones to get. So the stator is behind the base up there, which is nice to get. The tube is a bit more difficult to get us down there, but that's okay. And then that one there, about the same distance. So they're kind of the three things you need to continue with the base. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. All this time, I haven't connected you up. Although, apparently you're not needed. Okay, I thought you was. Oh. Okay. Boop. What's meant the furnace? Ah, okay, right. So we need to do you to get the furnace, don't we? Which is tubes. So we need the tubes. Okay, so tube is the first one to get. Let's put it away before I... Or away, but the healing away. In fact, you can take the quartz as well. I'm not quite sure. It can be processed. Don't know into what yet.
Gotcha.
That. I pushed the wrong button. Okay. What I could do, seeing as I want to get tubes going, is this. Dump a lot more on the line. There we go. Here they come. So we are making everything here, right? Stator. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, we are. And there's 2 more recipes to get that we haven't got yet, is that right? No, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'd have another fabricator here. Oops. There'll be a fabricator here, which means and here and down here. So fabricator there, fabricator there. Oh, and then the furnaces can start. All being held up by the shafts for the rail. Be another one there, there, nope, there, and that's the rest of our furnace. Fabricator's done. Why are you struggling to get wool from? Because the belts are just saturated. Yeah. Not surprising. Not surprising at all. The Mark II rails aren't worth it because they're upgraded to 150 but require 5 times more materials to make. These belts are 120. So you get 30 extra and it requires 5 times the materials to make them. Materials are not difficult to make, but it's like, wow. Oh, have we have an actual? Have we actually had a complete blockage? Is this? What's happened here? You're trying to go across, whilst you're trying to go across. Down, and you can't get down because you're blocked there. Yeah, okay, so you can actually get traffic jams. Okay. Fascinating. Where are you going? Your tubes. Oh yeah, you're all trying to get down to the end there. Unfortunately, you can't build bypasses. Too much on the belt. I need like an express belt that comes down to these guys, wouldn't I? But I can't do that. Because you can't change the height of the belts. I mean, you can physically move the belt up and down, but that's not really what I'm after.
Selenian has received the products it ordered. They're very pleased. You could become the best crew
Great.
they've ever worked with.
It's kind of what I get for saturating it with everything, but the rotor is definitely something we need to find. The thing is, you're going to just block up down here because you're no longer needed. No, I need to rotate more than just me. We need to rotate the world. Any more guys coming down here? I hope not. Nope. You're not meant to be getting fried. We do have a traffic jam though. No, we literally had a traffic jam. I changed all of these to be the same corporation, so a load of tubes came out, and the tubes came down and stopped here because this was blocking the path, but this couldn't go because that was blocked because it couldn't cross the tubes, so it literally got stuck. So I'm just looking at it, trying to figure out if there's a better way to do this, and I can't really think of one. Other than getting rid of all these connections in the end and forcing everything to go to the end and come back again, and just have one connection this way and one connection that way and have it on a giant loop. The problem to that though is that if stuff goes down the loop, comes along and wants to get into there, and stuff comes out of that one and comes on the loop, it can block up again that way. Yeah, a suggestion. The thing is, the outputs need to go into the inputs. So this is producing Wolfram cable, this cable, but this cable is required by this machine down here. So it needs to go onto the input line. That's the bit that I'm stuck on. That's the now I can't get on top of it. No. I can't seem to get back on top of it. That's weird. Nope, can't get up on top of them now. That's strange. The other thing I'm thinking is that maybe for these here, we take it off the main loop and then use like the back of them and run up and into this one. And we do the same for that. We run down the back and then go underneath and connect to like this post here. So the outputs can go onto the main bus to feed the other machines, but if they're coming all the way down the line to here, then they don't have to cross the path with other ones. Because we have got another output here. What's this do? 30 calories and 40 hydration. Yum 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 yum. you would go to there. Get rid of that line. I don't know whether you can actually reach that without gliding. No, you can. Awesome. Boom, like that. And then we go the other side and do the same. Which is a little bit awkward because of that. And then you cannot connect to that because you are too... right, so I need to come along to here somewhere. And then go... put you in the ground. Hope you can connect to that one. No, you can't. So I either need to go... like that. This doesn't have to be a splitter, it can be a standard. There we go. Okay, cool. Gym level, come to the Harry Nuffs. Oh! Oh no! Oh. That is a shame. Why can't people live forever? No, that is a shame.
Ah, gotcha.
We're unlocking the furnace. Let's insert the data into all of them. I'm somewhat concerned that we can make explosives in the furnace. That does concern me. '97, yeah, did well. '97, yeah, indeed. So where's the mega press? Okay. Another machine loop, like separate machines entirely. A second loop of making tier 2 stuff. Yeah, that actually might. What do I need? Beams, sheets, blocks. Problem is, some of the stuff requires this. So the end of this bus is going to have an output. But none of the stuff has to come back into these. None of the fabricator recipes. Oh, actually, no, tell a lie. Ceramics have to come back into it. As does calcium powder. That's the only two that I know of. But that might work, Tag, because what we could do is build, like, go over there, behind this. Put the furnaces in there, on the same sort of system, on the same loop. have a connection on the end which connects to that loop, and then have a connection on the end of this one that connects back to this loop. So the connection over there would connect into this here, which could then go and do whatever it wants to do. Or we might put another pillar in here actually and have it so they can get down to those ones over there which require it. But then that loop would also have its own connection to these. So they are connected to each other, but it's not reliant on going through this system and back again and round. Although it would have its own machine loop on the end anyway. Yeah, so even if I put the furnaces on the end, that would still work fine, because it'd be the furnaces would only play with the end of the bus, and that wouldn't there. Before we even look at any of that though, what do we need for the next tier of cooling? Can we do this yet? No, that is made in the furnace, and they are not. They're fine. So, is the titanium housing made in the furnace? Hold on. Am I losing my mind? Oh. Yes, titanium housing is made in the furnace. What the hell was that? It all went red. It all went red. I am starting to wonder. I keep seeing flickering and like colour flickering. I am wondering whether it's these particles in the air. See these little things in the air? I wonder if one of them gets super close to the camera and we just for a frame see that. Like the clipping on the camera is too close. Like nothing clips. I wonder if it's that particles that we just see and flash before our eyes. Briefly. Although I would have thought these particles would have been actual. Yeah, see how close that one was? I would have thought they would have been actual rendered things, but I'm guessing so, because sometimes I see random colours that pop up. It's very confusing. Furnace. So yeah, what if we went over here, for instance, and put the furnace loop in over here? And we'll just have the outputs of the furnace loop, like maybe we'll build the same as this, just on that side. Then we'll have the output connect to this post for one of them. And I might even put another post in there, which is higher up, the same as that one, so it's above everything else. I think that might work. Although I kind of wanted to go that way because there's not niceties over that way. Let's try it. Put that in there. Okay. Build a furnace, which is going to be this way. Like that. Oh. You're going to do... Well, you can do one. We've only got one item on you, though. Okay. Because I need to unlock the other ones. Let me unlock the other... it doesn't matter. Hold on. No, furnace is in the wrong place. Furnace is in the wrong place. Furnace is incorrect. That's a fabricator. Furnace should be there and there. And there. And there. I don't know how many furnace recipes there are. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's horrible. Why would you do that? I dislike you. Why would you give me 9 for? Why? Why would you do this? See, this wants access to the stuff, doesn't it? was access to this part here, so maybe we put in another post here, which allows us to go down to that one rather than having to go all the way along. We can bypass this input here. I might have to move the orbital launchers. I might have to move the orbital launchers down to that end and send everything that way instead. That might make a lot more sense if I put the orbital launchers down that end. So then we're not sending stuff back up the bus. The only thing that comes up the bus is stuff that's required for other machines. Would make a lot more sense. That would make a lot more sense. I'm going to do that. This may prove to be difficult. The dash button is a different thing when you have the build menu out. I was trying to dash across, I'm like, oh, I fell. Right, let's pick you up, because it's quite possible we're going to block you in and you may never respawn. Okay, and then more furnaces. Yeah. We are over our cooling capacity again. Oh, I think you're going to require additional supports. Yep, I think you're going to require additional supports. Oh, that's Can I put you on top of that? I can't. I need a way to get up there as well. Need an elevator for that. Jesus.
Rupture activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
It's too steep. Is that valid? Can I walk up that? Nope, not really. Okay. The annoying thing is that stuff's going to take forever to cool down because we're over the temperature gap. Oh, what? No. Oh yeah, of course you're transferring power over. Let's disconnect that. Okay. This is not going to be a good food is food. Let's put the core in there. Okay, let's go.
Rupture's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Ah!
Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
But we're safe in this solid metal box. Completely safe. No harm will come of us. It's awesome. So no, I never saw of that. It's awesome. Also, what else is there to do? What else is there to do but look out a window when it goes boom? I can't exactly carry on working.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Glass, stabilizers, ceramics, rotor, titanium. I need to find a rotor. Right, let's cool down the base. Let's have a drink. Or two. It's a bit warm out there. You're going to take forever to get the base running though, because you're overloaded. What do you need? So we can do that. We've got 20 cores. It's the titanium that's the problem. That's made in the furnace. Yeah. The only other game I can think of that's even remotely close is Eden Crafters. Is it? With Wave. Not eating croffers, but oh. Ah, you're actually calling it down in sections now. Ah, okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's acceptable for her because she's not getting incinerated. Me, on the other hand, right. Let's building's not stable. Yeah, I know. Don't I know it? Don't I know it? Ah, okay, so now the extendable walkway is transferring the so it's on the extendable walkway itself I lose energy, but then when I'm back on the normal one I don't. That's very weird. It's very weird. But okay, now you can start calling this down over here, that's fine. I will connect you up in here as well. But what I want to do is cool down this furnace manually. And you can only make wolfram powder. I need titanium housing. That's what I needed. I need to go back again and read what I need to get to update the thing, because I've read it 15 times and haven't paid attention. So, pay attention. Calcium, calcium. Yeah, Eden Crofters, yeah. Max stack limit. Oh, I can set a limit to. Aye.
Great.
No, whatever. I'll just destroy them. Yeah, with the big wave that comes in. That's the only thing that's similar to it. Oh, I did 40. Twat. Bars. Just grab the lot. And maybe you can go back and dump some in here. You're done. There you go. Still got 59 on me. Don't really want 59 on me. Can't do much about it. Right, so I need not those. I want those. And I want those. Ah, you can't zoop up upwards. I've been getting tips and tricks from Knucles. That's what it is. Right, so calcium powder is. Let's net these up. I don't know how everything's running because I think the power's overloaded. So I want you to do calcium powder, and there you go. Have some calcium. As soon as other stuff starts coming back online when it cools it down, everything's just going to fail. It's just going to fall apart. No, we haven't done wind power yet. I don't believe. Let me double check. I'm looking here. No. Oh, you also want to do another recipe, whatever the next recipe is going to be. So Wolfram, do I have any water? I do not. Let's grab some of those. So I really wish I could just grab a single.
Gotcha.
River flip. I have absolutely no idea. Not a clue. I'm not even on the Discord. I'm that bad. The fabricator says I can do something. What can I do in the fabricator? Oh, calcium powder. Nice. It means I can't now do the calcium powder in here. No. And there. Okay, so we need more calcium powder. Okay. Need a lot of that. So I need 30, 90, or okay.
I advise caution. The fruit on Arcadia can alleviate hunger, but putting unknown things into one's mouth is rarely beneficial to the individual. Though, of course, it was beneficial to the development of civilization. Although this fruit is edible, that won't always be the case.
How many more times are you going to tell me not to stuff my face? Do you want me to starve to death? Is that what it is? Gal, is that it? I know your game. Trying to bump me off. Releasing all of them. Yeah. So annoying, you click it, it resets back to the top. So I need to find the synthetic silicon, I need to find a super magnet before I can unlock those two. But I can get the rest. Just need a bit more calcium powder. Bit disheartening. Well, are you concerned that it's going to be yes, of course you don't. This is going to be it. The game's going to release. It's basically going to be exactly the same as what you see now with multiplayer.
Great.
Because that had crossed my mind. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Seven, 8, 9. So there's one that we haven't unlocked. Wolfram powder you don't unlock. You get that
The
for free.
Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
So I've got to build 9 furnaces, which is very annoying. It'll be the first time a company's done something like that. Well, it could be worse. They could completely ignore everybody and go and do their own thing, even when everybody tells them it's a terrible thing they're doing. You all know a few games like that. What do we need to get wind power going? I'm in the wrong place. This one. We need rotors. I need to go and find rotors. And we're alive. I have enough power to run one furnace. I didn't get the helium. Ugh. Ugh. Such a failure. Constantly forgetting things. Give me helium.
Gotcha.
I'm sure there's a rotor out in the middle of nowhere. Like there's a it's a dance routine. There's one here somewhere if I remember correctly, which had glass in it. I'm sure I found a rotor without that, and it was up here. It was up here. I have a memory. I don't know if it's a false memory, but it is a memory. Oh, I suppose I'll save. Okay, okay. It's only been an hour since the last time I saved. Wow. Is it really 1 AM? How did it become 1 AM? What I should have done was set a furnace up to make titanium stuff, but I didn't. It's okay. We need titanium housing to upgrade the cooling. So it wasn't up this way. No, there was nothing. There was no, because this is, we've been up here. We've been up here. Let's just map the area. So we have it unlocked. Yeah, it was. We go. There's a big pool of water over here. There. And it was on a dead body. You look like how he stands up instantly when you touch water. And there are some bugs here, but not very many of them.
Acquired.
Got a watering hole here. Ah, yeah, because there's two loot containers around here, isn't there? There's a body. And there's a container like up there somewhere. Problem is I can never find the body. We found it last time and I lost it and then randomly found it again. There's no bugs here, which is odd, because I remember there being bugs here. There's the body. What's on the body?
Great.
Bonds. So that's not of any interest. I won't even bother marking that on the map. There is a box around here somewhere. Right, okay, so why do I have a very distinct memory of a box spawning on the edge here on these cliff tops somewhere? There was a box here. This is further along. Am I not? Yeah. The wave starts spawning over here. Oh, okay. Ah. No, maybe I must be I must be mixing up my cliff top somewhere then. Okay. Okay. Nope. Was radiation poisoning going to become the incredible hedgehog? What is that white thing there? Probably just a rock. But I must go and investigate. It is indeed just a rock. Anything down this valley? Nope. Oh, yes, these are the broken rocks, kaboomed. There was those flower things that I couldn't harvest last time. I was trying to remember for the life of me where they were last time out. I cannot harvest them. I cannot harvest them. Okay. Where are we? We're over here. Because the rotor's in the POI up here, isn't it? You have to get them straight after the rupture. Oh, okay. Ah, so they're not a plant you can harvest normally. Very rocky terrain over here. Ah. We found a box with a rotor in it. I was right, but I was wrong.
Ah, gotcha.
I was right, but I thought it was here. But I have memories of a rotor being here, so I must have mixed up my locations. So, okie dokie, zoom out, center on player, big screen. That is map number 7. I need to align properly. Oop, like that. There we go. Right. Text. Where is text? There is text. Over here, that is number 8. And then here, 8. Rotor. Yay. Awesome. Now, I'm going straight back home. Where are we? We are not here. Wait, what is that one I'm looking at over there then? Oh, that's my... that base. Yeah, we'll run to that base because we can map it a little bit more on the way. Boxes. War bonds. Nope, not fussed about those. Can't get out of there. I'm not marking things like war bonds or data sticks or stuff. There's no real point to that. Just the important stuff. The unlock stuff. Doop 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 boing. Run. Oh, hello. Now I'm using my energy on the runway, on a walkway. Why is that? Why am I using up my energy on a walkway? Okay, something is weird here. 190 out of 260 power, according to cooler, but according to my machines, 200 out of 200. I am going to break this guy. Nope, I still am using energy when running around. I don't know if that's purely because of the triple natural energy recovery. No, not interested in it. I do need to heal a little bit, so I'm going to eat that. Nom.
Gotcha.
those. I want you to do those, please. Let's I wonder if it's to do with the energy. I wonder because we're capped out on energy that we can't run, right? We don't suck the power out of the floor. Anyway, fabricator, rotor, ceramics. You wanted rotors, okay. Problem is, I can't put anything down because of the power. So let's but also here you go. There we go. So it's energy based. So because I didn't have any spare energy, I couldn't sprint on there with no power. Now I can, and my energy doesn't go down. I can sprint around, full speed. Yeah. Okay, nice to know. Nice to know. Okay. Right, so I want to move you guys. Come on. Whoa, great.
Fire in the hole! Not ready.
Oh, it's a...
Not yet.
Oh, you just get them. You don't have to make them. That definitely surprised me. Okay. Let's put in our fabricators. And there, one there. So you are going to do rotors. And you're going to do whatever. We'll give in for the time being. I don't think you're actually going to do anything for the moment because we need other unlocks, but that's okay. Here comes the things. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. You've done 34 because you need more sheets. Get me more titanium sheets. Actually, no, let's just plug this in, shall we? No, it's all going nuts at the moment. Let's, grab them from here. My ones in there. There we go. Put them. And put you in there. So you should plug into the center one. Not that it really matters. Oh. We wanted to do this, didn't we? But I can't do this because I think we need to do that, and then we can do this. Yes, we can. Yeah. They were all facing the wrong direction. So I want to carry on with the same sort of. I'm going to go that way. Bum, 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 bum. Connect all the lines up. Connect echo bars. Don't know what echo bars are, but they help torpedoes hit their target. So. Oh, Lily. think a better way to do this would definitely be to have 2 loops. They all need to interact with each other, but you'd have 1 loop which is all these guys come in, which is the same as this, and then this loop that comes off the back should maybe be like lowered down by 1 tile, because there are second inputs on these machines and I should be using the second inputs. I unfortunately don't think I can do that now though, because if I try to put in 1 there, I won't be able to output onto it. It'd have to offset it by 1. Would actually work. Wasn't designed with that in mind. The food mechanic's going to get old quickly. The default performance with a Super 2 base. Ah.
Great.
Excuse me. Whoa. Right. The thing, even if I was to wait for the 3-way lines, I had a look at them in the last save, and they are 3-way lines. There is a line here, a line there, and a line there. The problem is you can't output from the center or the outside line to one side. It's not like a 3-lane bus that has 3 outputs. It doesn't do that. So yeah, they're bug eye. Well, I was looking at it because it's a 3-way line, but you have to merge it down to 1 line to get anything to split off from it. There's no 3-way splitter, so. Let me try this. This is going to be over the top. But I need to try this out. Which means I need to break this line here, which is going to make a lot of you unhappy. I'm sorry, you're going to get stuck. That's fine. So the mid-connecting lines break. Okay. Then we come in with them again. We go down by 1. I'm going to lock the position of that so that I can just literally click, click. No. Let me just try. Can the line run through? No. So okay, this is the beauty of what we're doing here. Oh, you can't go down. Oh, that sucks. I can't do it with that one. Ah. Can it go there? Go down by one. Yes, it can. Okay. Right, so I want it to be at this height. Block that height. So one there, one there. There, there, and there. There, there, and there. No, it says it's unstable because it's in the ground. It would technically be underground. Because the ground's just slightly too high there. So it's, yeah. That's okay though, because this should be able to bend around to there anyway without any major problem anyway. You know, not a... It's a tight corner. It's a very tight corner. Yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, it doesn't. No, unstable. Unfortunately. Oh, well. You connect to here. You go off to... Wait. I need to do something else here. So I need to destroy that piece of floor, that piece of floor. I wonder if I could... No. I need to. Okay, and then again we lock that into this position here, so one there. I should run lines under the floor. Well, I suppose there are ways to do anything. Before we continue with this, can I run a line there to there? Does that interact? It does not. Beautiful. Okay. Okay, so that means that these ones in the center are in the wrong place. And then you go. You go. And you go. How many more times do I have to lock the height of this thing? Works for other buildings, doesn't seem to work for this one. Right, okay. So, right. You guys will do what you do normally. You come out, go into there. You will come along to that. We're gonna have. Oh. Okay, I thought belt direction didn't matter. If I'm honest, I thought belt direction, I thought it was smart enough to know that if it's an output I'm plugging it into, I want it to be an output. And then we can do that. Okay. So you're going to come this way, and then that one goes into there. You come this way. That one goes into there. You come this way. That one goes into there. You come this way. That one goes into there. You will come along to there. Let's actually go down this end here, make sure I'm pointing everything in the right direction. Really weird when I got like this yellow line here, green with no yellow, and then nothing. Okay, well you need to go to there. You will go along to here. You go to there. You go to there. You go into that one. You go forward. You go forward. You go into that one. You go forward. You go into there. You go that way. The belt system on this is extremely flexible. Like ridiculously flexible. Go to that one. You go to there. And you go to there. Okay. And then we connect that one. But actually, hold on before we do this. Where are we? So you are nope, that's wrong. Is it wrong? That's not on the cross members I want it, but it's on these guys. So you are wrong. You go that way.
I'm detecting increased Raptura activity. Prepare for a wave.
You go that way. You come. Okay. So the ones that connect from the outside to the inside line do not cross. They could cross. We could have them, but they don't need to cross. It's the ones that are connected between the two. So yeah, that way. Okay. So you go that way. You go this way. You go that way. You go. You need to swap around now. You need to do that way. Go down to there. You come up to here. You go down to there. You come up to there, and then everything should start working again. With a few exceptions, because I haven't connected. Oh god, I haven't done the outsides here. Doo-doo-doo. I don't know where those ones are. There we go. Cool. Look at that. Plenty of time. Plenty of time.
Rupture's eruption has started. StarRupture has started. Hide. Warning. Extreme temperature detected.
I do not know how the planet survives this. I really do not know how. This planet is like Genesis from Star Trek 3. It's a completely wonderfully regenerating planet that makes no logical sense whatsoever.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Not for me, it's not. I'm surprised you can't stand near the core and stay cool. The problem is the core's overloaded as well, so I need to do this. No. Need an air conditioning unit on the roof. We're good now. Better. Right, okay. So let's go to this machine here. Cool this one down and grab the calcite sheets out of that one. And then come over to the furnace. Cool the furnace down. Grab the titanium housing. Wow. Okay, even though you're overloaded, you're not overloaded because I took all the things out. It's not overloaded. Nice. Okay, everything should be working. So the top line feeds one side of the machines, and the bottom line, which is the output, feeds the other side of the machines. So the outputs never cross to the inputs. So it's a lot more messy, but it works. Oh, I missed one. I missed two, in fact. Hold on. So you connect to there, and then you will connect to there. You're going across. Look, this is... Hang on. Oh, what have I done? You go that way. Let's disconnect these ones. This disconnects all the higher ones. I've broken the chain. Messed up the order. Okay. So, left to right. Which means the next one is right to left. Left to right. Right to left. Left to right. Right to left. However, that means the items that come to the end of the line cannot get to this machine here. One, two, three, four, five. Huh? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm missing a... Am I missing a line? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, no, 6. Okay. Right, yeah. Okay, so it's the same. Ah, you've got one more than the others, haven't you? Nope, I know what I need to do. You need to go that way. Yeah. The top line must follow the same as the bottom line. Not that that starting one makes any sense, because there's nothing that's ever going to come down this line and go that way. But there potentially could be, because we could have smelters on that side of the line as well. So then this should be going the opposite direction. I don't need this. We don't need that. You can come down here, and you simply have to move to the next junction, come along and come back again. Kind of awkward for you, but that's the way it is. I'm afraid that's just the way it is. Okay. How much of each do we need for the next cooling level? 400 of those, 300 of those, 20 cores. Okay. Right, I will say, however, I do think we can plug this in. The return. Do we want to do the same with the returns here, though? Run a second. I think I do. We've got 3 inputs for some of these machines, so I don't know what recipes require 3 inputs so far. Glass. Can we take from here and plug it over there? We can. Oh, that's nice.
Gotcha.
Right, I'm going to drop these 2 on the floor down here, because I've got 1 of each and it's annoying the hell out of me. So you can feed to that. I think I'm going to leave this as it is for the time being. And if it falls victim to the same thing that's happening. I think the problem with that one is that it's got so much coming into it as well from here. These probably will have the same, but we'll leave it as it is for the moment. Okay, yeah, sounds good. Right, what recipes do we actually have here? So we want to do imp housing. I don't know what else I need. You're roughing. Ah, okay, hang on. So if you're you're gonna need support as well, aren't you? Yeah. Build me a column. Keep it at that height, please.
Ruptura status, stable. Arcadia status, stable. Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Kind of awkward, but it's easier for me. Plus, I want to put that there anyway, so it's kind of going to be in the way, whatever. Let's see what we do. We'll get rid of that. We'll make the platform one bigger on either side, and then we'll put stairs in like that. That's much better. There we go. I don't think I'll put stairs in the other side because it doesn't go anywhere. We'll try though. Let's see, where do the stairs go? Make it fall down to your doom. Yeah, close enough. Right, so what I want to do is have that go to there, have that go to there like that, and then have that one connect into this one. Build me another furnace. Like so. Connect you into the center there. And connect you into there. And then I want this doing calcium. And then you doing wolfram, because that comes from over there. Okay, cool. Now, how much titanium housing did I get in the end? 9 off. So, glass requires both of those and helium-3, which we haven't got on the go. It's titanium housing here. And what we want to do is we want to come down here and we want to tap off of, well, technically the end of this, don't we? Could feed from there up on each one. So if any of these have inputs that want to go to here, they can come directly from the machines, bypassing the main bus, hopefully. You could have an output from this side, which goes over to there, which is not going to be an easy thing to do. If I do that and then just try and run it over there, it's going to run into that. Yeah. So maybe I need to run it to there and then over to there. Okay. So that's the output line, and then the input line cannot come from there because the input line has its own input line. Okay. So you are going to do helium housing. Okie dokie, Tag, have a good one. I need to find out why the titanium isn't leaving here. So you come to here, come down here, come along here, come along here, come along here, along here, along here to here, down to here. Then you can come out of there to there. Boom. And then you come up to there, go along here, down there, into there. Ah, that's why it's not running, because it's switched off. Now we'll be alive, we're alive, yay, we're off. Same housing. Let's go to this one. Let's do the glass, ceramics, explosives, heat resistance, and then you're going to be the last one. Well, not the last one, but you're going to be another one, which is going to do. What did I say this one to do? You're going to do synthetic, and then we need to super maggot, so I need one more. I also need to do this, I think. Buffer. That's the biggest problem. It's going to be doing a lot because we're trying to feed 8 machines at once.
Great.
Ceramics. Which I should be able to know from here. Yep. And then we need another, I don't even know how many. Hello. What happened here? Yeah. You sharing the same stuff is got exactly the same problems as the other one. Now we'd have helium-3 on the line as well, and we now have to wait 15 years for it to figure itself out because yeah. I also need to wait for this side, when it's finished doing all its things, to output to you should be having calcium, and it shouldn't need to go forward anymore, should they? They should just stop here. So if I remove this line and this line, and then actually connect you directly into the machines, you won't block up the main bus. Yeah, I really should have built the second layer of the bus on this. Shouldn't have run it single layer. That was a mistake. I'll turn you off. Are you still outputting stuff? You are. Even if the machine's turned off, it's still outputting goods. Okay. Got that. You have to go that way. Right, and then it's break this line here. Okay, let it back on, and let this all filter out and stop and run, and then I'm going to do the same thing. We're going to take these and lower them down. Oh god damn. Ah, wasn't even doing anything, got a crash. Ugh. Ugh. Wasn't even doing anything. Literally pulled out the deconstruct gun. Boom. Die. Where were we? Didn't even give me a pre-warning with something a bit dodgy going on. No weird thing happening, so.
I am detecting increased Raptura activity. Prepare yourselves for a wave.
We turned down the base, didn't we? So. Actually, this isn't so bad.
Planetary temperature returning to normal. I advise caution. The fruit on Arcadia can alleviate hunger, but putting unknown things into one's mouth is rarely beneficial to the individual. Though, of course, it was beneficial to the development of civilization. Although this fruit is edible, that won't always be the case.
We've unlocked everything we can unlock. Okay, so that's all done. That's fine. We've lowered everything down. That's fine. So now I can take the opportunity to lower this all down before we cleanse it up. Wow. Wow, okay. Okay, do you know what? StarRupture obviously is saying no. It's saying no. So I think we should leave it. I think we should leave it. I might play tomorrow. Let's yeah, probably a restart will fix some problem because, you know, restarting it does that kind of there. Yeah, it just crashed straight away there. Just bump, died again. Fatal exception. Bump. So yeah, I think we shall leave it there, and we shall come back tomorrow and play. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll come back tomorrow. We'll play. Thank you very much. And then on Sunday we can go back to the crust, for instance, and then I don't know what's going to go on for the week after that, because I have the week off work, so I will stream, but I don't know what, when, where, or how. I haven't figured that out. So yeah. Okay. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. I hope you have enjoyed this one. Let me go and see if there's anybody I can fling you over to. Why does my YouTube keep resetting itself? The page keeps restarting. That's weird. Very, very, very weird. How is easy? No. What I mean is that I know Jokers or 30 that we are going to play through Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3 for the Switch. We have that, but I don't know whether we was going to stream that or make videos of it or what. I have no idea about that one, and I don't know what we're doing during the day for that. So I don't know whether I'm going to be streaming earlier or later. I haven't figured that one out yet. So, but there will be streams. There will be streams. I know that much. We have Foundry to finish off. We have the Crust to continue playing. Yeah, we can do that. We can give that a try. So yeah, I am going to send you over to I'm going to send you over to JD, who is doing some of Captive Industry. If it'll let me raid JD. Let's see. It will. Hurrah. Okay. Double raid over to JD Plays. He is doing Captive Industry, and his builds are phenomenal. Like, way beyond what I could even do. Which is, and you've seen what I've done in Foundry. So, yeah, it's beyond that. I feel like if I play Captive Industry, like, for 300 hours, I might get to that sort of point, and I should, because it's got nuclear reactors in it, and I really would like to play with nuclear reactors. So, but I never get around to doing it. So, but anyway, we're going to send you over to there. So say hello and enjoy. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. I hope you have enjoyed this one. I'll do it to see you again in the next one. Until then, as always, have fun